Wow!
Wow!
We're here. We're doing the thing.
You
You know what? Who's in here? It's
Me.
just you.
Just me now?
It's just you.
There was somebody else.
I don't know. I don't even know how I feel about this anymore. What should we...
About Final Fantasy?
Yeah.
I think if you want to play Final Fantasy...
I don't know. I truly, I don't know what I want to play.
You could do speed.
We could speed run another Resident... Do
Yeah.
another Resident Evil speed run?
You know what was one thing I was thinking of that would be funny? We don't have to ever do this. I was just thinking about it the other day. I was like, what if I did a speed run based off of your notes and commands, you know? Like if you were just like, all right, go do this, and then I tried my best.
I feel like that's a fantastic idea. When do you want to do that?
Whenever. I'm not saying that for tonight necessarily. I was just thinking about that. I was like, we should do something like that where it's like almost like, you know, boyfriend does my makeup, except girlfriend does my speed run.
My speed run. That's such a good idea.
I also feel like for me that might not be fun. I mean, it's not that I don't like the game, but I feel like it'd be a high stress situation.
No, I like that.
But it could be funny, you know? It could be fun. I doubt I'd be anywhere near your time, though.
No, I think that's a great idea. I also don't like how like people just gave up on our Twitch channel. So I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
Cause I was gonna say my wanting to play Final Fantasy VII is waning. My interest in it is waning.
Just because it's so big of a thing.
It's such a big commitment to a game, and then it's very like, you know what? Like call me like a child or whatever, or a baby. I just feel like it's that whole thing, right? It's just so old school. There's no voice acting. There's no like.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And the mechanics in it are great. I have no problems with the mechanic. In fact, I think a lot of the game still holds up.
Yeah. But
I'm just like, I'm kind of bored of it. And in all truth, I kind of want to play Cyberpunk.
Woo!
But
yeah.
But I don't have a Cyberpunk. I mean, we can easily remedy the fact that I don't have a Cyberpunk. That's not hard to do.
Yeah.
But first of all, let's have that guy email me back, and first of all, let me know if that my guitar can be repaired, and B, how much it costs if it can.
Yeah.
Right, because I imagine that's not it. The binding even broke too. Right, I still have the case for that bad boy, so if it turns out it's dead, let's just put it away, put it in the case, put it in the attic, and then I'll just go and buy a new, cheaper guitar. We'll go on an adventure. But as of right now, I'm kind of like, I don't know what games I want to play. I'm waning on what I want to play.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to think what other games do you like. What games do you like?
Man.
Yeah, I think definitely one thing that makes this game fun is I like when like your friends are interacting with you and saying like you gotta do this and do that.
Yeah, I mean I don't. The other part is like if I just start, will like people end up jumping in? Because then the other part of me is too, right? Like I don't want to start a game and for someone who was watching Final Fantasy this whole time to come in and be like, oh, this isn't Final Fantasy, and then leave without saying a word.
Yeah,
right?
I mean I could just check. I could be on it and say like, hey, we got someone here. You here for Final Fantasy? I don't know if that would work.
I don't know. I feel like, how long have we been doing it now? 3 weeks?
Yeah.
3 weeks of Final Fantasy?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
I don't know. Now we're just hanging out. I feel like, I don't even remember what games I have installed on the PS4 right now. Right? I used to be really conscious about that and what I had going on and what I was playing. And right now I'm just like,
you got Miles? You got Spider-Man?
we got both the Spider-Man. We got a Battlefront.
Yeah.
We have Resi 2 and 3 installed on there. What else do we have?
Fall Guys?
We got a Fall Guys.
We got Melody of Memories.
Melody of Memories.
There's also Bread, if you want to jump in there, but I know you're meh about it.
I am meh about it. It's the only time that Nintendo's ever had a sale. So I sprung for it. I bought Breath of the Wild. we can do that.
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, where'd you get that?
It was on sale.
Ooh.
$20 off.
Ooh.
I was like, this is the only time this game has ever been on sale, and I do not want to buy the cartridge. I want to have it digital, and so I sprung for it. You could probably get it a lot cheaper if you bought the like physical game, but I specifically want the cartridge, so I did it.
Should I do it too? Should I do it?
Do you want it? You could just play it here, and then that way you could play it on stream, because your account is on here.
That's true.
So then that way, if you're ever like, I want to stream Breath of the Wild, and trust me, people will probably want to come and watch you. I've never played a Zelda game, so it might be interesting to see.
Me neither. Is Zelda the one that got that scary moon, or is that a different one?
It is, and that one is Majora's Mask.
Okay.
I don't know if I think it's specific to that one, but then there's also the moon in this one where it turns like red.
Oh.
So, but you're talking about the one with the face.
Yeah, the scary one.
Yeah.
But I know this one looks cool. I remember, I think we watched a girlfriend reviews of it.
Yeah. Probably. It was probably just playing. So I don't know. There's a lot of things that we can do. I mean, there are plenty of games right now on PS4 as well, too, that I have added to the library, but I never, like, installed them, which it might take a while to do that, but we can
always vamp it.
We can always do that. What do you think? Should I fire up the PS4?
Yeah, why not? If there's nothing on Switch that you're feeling, I would do.
I don't like having abandoned like games.
Yeah.
But I feel like we're also like last week you've had no one.
Yeah. I mean, like, I'm not too butthurt about it. I think it has to do with, like, just, like, what people want to see, and I feel like people don't want to see it, which is fine. It's totally fine.
Or, you know, the people who do come to our stream, and they're like, busy, you know?
Yeah, I get that.
And then they're not able to come to our stream this time, right? But we have this fun stuff. We still haven't played Shadow.
Yeah.
Right? I've been wanting to, and now my time is fucking limited.
Yeah.
Right? I haven't gone through Control really yet.
You could do more of that. I mean,
We've got Ghost now.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. You should do that game. I thought that was a December thing. Weren't you going to do?
I wanted to, and then Final Fantasy happened, and it seemed like people were committed to coming to see us do Final Fantasy. And then this entire week, we've dropped so hard in numbers, you know?
Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, I don't know. The strange thing about it, too, is that it's, like, not just, like, one person is missing. It's, like, 3 or 4 people.
Everybody
like,
went.
Yeah. Like, the whole group just, like, collectively
decided that they were done with us.
Yeah. Boom.
There's also stuff, and I would love for you to be, you know.
Boom, waiter.
I would love for you to be in it and involved as well, too, right?
What does it mean when it has the little controller plus button?
That means there are friends of mine who have played it or are playing it.
Have 5 people played the awesome version?
I wish there was a way to, like, check. Actually, I don't know how to go in here and check.
You also do Life is Strange if you're feeling strange.
Oh, no, I guess it's add-ons. I guess it's not friends who have played it.
Oh.
It's like there's extra DLC that you can download to the game. And I wanted to play through Last of Us 2. The time is just limited now.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, it's not fair. I want to be able to spend time with you. I want to be able to play video games. I want to be able to make music, but obviously, like, that's also, like, been shot now too. Fucking 2020 just takes and takes and takes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. It loves to take. Who jumped in here? Hello.
Oh.
What's up, Snack?
Woo!
This was one of the free games this month. And this one, which Dark Shoot, I believe, also plays.
Oh.
Worms. Yeah, it's...
Is it like Worms? Or is it like...
Have you never heard of Worms before?
No, I mean like Worms, like the game Worms. Like...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's one of those.
So it's like Worms.
It's like a new version of Worms. Yeah.
Was that not communicated by me saying Worms?
I thought... Well, I don't know. I thought otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't... I don't know. The hard part is that I work so much now, I feel like. I've never had to, like, Like, come home and then just be like, I don't want to do anything at all. You know?
Yeah.
Like, as a kid, when you're, like, at school all day, you come home, you're like, this is exactly what I want to do for the rest of the day. You, like, have the energy and you can do it. And then now I'm just like, I've worked all day and I just want to go home and do nothing. And, like, why am I like that? Why is it like that?
It's the 9 to 5. It's the work.
But wasn't it like the same? Weren't you at school for like 8 hours also when you would go to school? You know?
Yeah, that was different. I don't know. I mean, I also don't entirely relate to the thing about like having excitement to do stuff at home because I don't know. I'm mentally ill. I always went home and laid down and that was it. But
maybe it's because I had the Kingdom Hearts, I had the Final Fantasies, and I was always like, I want to go home and play Final Fantasy.
Oh.
I can't wait to go home and do that. You know? I don't know.
Yeah.
Now I just feel kind of like, yeah. I want to. There's no doubt in my body that I'm like, I want to play these games, but I want to like wake up and then play these games and not like wake up and have to go to work and then get to play the games, you know?
Yeah.
That's just me. That's a me thing.
I'm excited about Ghost. You gonna do it right now?
I don't know.
RN? Go?
Snack is in here, but Snack's usually lurking, and I don't know if Snack came in here to come and watch Final Fantasy specifically or came in here just to hang out.
A ghost?
A ghost? Look at this. Look at this joke.
What joke? What do you...
This Cyberpunk on PS4. I wonder if we could just put up more footage of that. Damn. It looks so bad.
Damn.
This joke Cyberpunk, and then this joke over here, the Avengers.
Yeah, I keep getting ads for that, and I'm like, y'all.
They're trying really hard.
Let it go.
Right? All I wanted was to see the Golden Gate get destroyed, and then that's it. If maybe they had a better story or something.
Yeah.
How you doing today, Snack? You surviving your LA winter? I don't know if it's cold down there. It started raining today.
Do you have LA Noir? You should play LA Noir.
Surviving, yep. It's cold now.
Oh.
By cold, do you mean it's 70 degrees? I know you, man. Like, it gets 65 here, and you're like, oh, I'm fucking freezing. You're wearing like a 4-layer jacket. Yeah, I don't know. It's really waning. Like it's 61. I called it. My interest in Final Fantasy 7 is waning. Like we got to the end of disc 1.
Yeah.
Like what else can happen in another 15 hours? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
15 hours that I don't have, right? And it's not that I don't think that Final Fantasy 7 is a bad game. It's an amazing game. There's no doubt about it, but I'm also like a child. Like, I'm also like, all right, where are the graphics? Where's my 60 frames a second? Where's my voice acting, you know?
Yeah.
That's where I'm at with the interest of that. Playing the minigames, but I don't want to. That's the thing, right? Is that, like, now my time is limited, and there's, like, this handful of games that I haven't got around to playing yet. Whereas, like, before, right? Like, if I wasn't working... and I could play any other game I wanted to during the day, and then we get to the stream, and it was Final Fantasy. That'd be fine, right? That'd be fine. But now, like, the stream time is the same time that I get to play games.
Yeah.
And it's kind of the only time I get to play games, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't know if the solution is to start a new game today, and maybe when I feel like it, we go back to playing Final Fantasy 7. We put it on the schedule already.
Yeah, it's too late for you now.
So, but I don't know. This is our stream. We get to run it whatever way we want to.
Play The Witcher. Play
I was thinking about that as well too, for sure. But I don't know how. I'll have to like rejigger everything. I have to set everything up again.
Yeah, for PC gaming.
I can do whatever I want. Yeah. But it's hard to be like, this is exactly what I want to do. I went into work today because they needed extra help. We got another 7,000 corona tests in. And literally no one else was there to like take in these packages. And it's not that I felt pressure to go and do it. I mean, I was going to ask you because I wanted to get some extra hours in, And now I might need them because I dropped my guitar today and it cracked pretty severely. I might need to buy a new guitar. That's like a need for me.
Yeah.
And I didn't expect to spend that kind of money, but
yeah.
It's just bad. It's 2020 struck again. So now I'm just kind of lost. I would love to play Ghost of Tsushima, but I also don't want to get into it.
Yeah.
And then, I don't know, get stuck on that. I mean, is there something that you'd want to watch tonight?
I'm happy to watch. I just sent you a link. I'm happy to watch anything. Ghost of Tsushima, I'm excited about.
Snack? Do you want to see? Is there anything you want to see? We could do a Star Wars thing.
Ooh,
tonight. We could burn through the Battlefront campaign all night tonight. It's a 3-hour campaign. It's like watching a movie.
Oh, you mean like the story mode stuff?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the same thing as campaign.
Yeah, we do the story mode stuff. If you wanted to end up seeing it, I don't know.
I want to see it. I saw you showed me. I think I played the first 10 minutes of it. Yeah. I thought it was cool.
If you've been watching Mandalorian, they've already referenced Battlefront 2 4 times in the show.
Woo.
But I'm just lost, I'm kind of like... There are so many things I want to do. I want to play Cyberpunk. I want to play the stuff with The Witcher. I want to play Ghost of Tsushima. And I do eventually want to work my way around Final Fantasy VII, but I feel like the pressure is on when I'm streaming it. And right now, I feel like I just want to chill. I just want to hang out.
Yeah.
Ghost.
Ghosting.
You ghosting?
I'm ghosting you.
Oh, no. I'm getting ghosted. A little ghosty.
You ever get ghosted?
You
ever ghost someone?
Did I ever get ghosted? I don't think I've ever been ghosted. But I've ghosted someone before.
Oh.
And it was before ghosting was a thing. There was this I had a friend, her name was Allison, and we worked together in a coffee shop.
Name dropping.
Yeah.
Damn.
She's not going to see this.
Oh.
She's not going to see. There's no way she's going to see this.
I'm going to clip it.
No, she's not going to see this. We used to work together in a coffee. This was 10 years ago, right? And I was like, yo, hook it up. Do you got any friends? I was super single at the time. And she was like, you know what? I do have this friend. Her name is MJ. And I was like, cool, I have a friend that you can meet. So I set my friend Allison up with Matt. And then she set me up with her friend MJ. And we went on this double date. And it was kind of awkward. But MJ was super into me. But in, I'm bragging now. But in the kind of way that it was a little bit, too much too soon right off the bat.
Oh, no.
Really into me, she was possessive. And we had just gone on that one double date. And she kept texting me, and I ended up just going, block.
Aww.
I blocked her phone number. It's still blocked to this day.
Aww.
Also, MJ's never going to see this either, too. That was 10 years ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no way. There's just no way.
Did you
how awful.
Did you date her solely because her name was MJ?
No, it was literally by coincidence that my friend Allison was like, yeah, I do have my friend MJ. I grew up with her, and she's single. She's looking to mingle. And I said, all right, let's do it. Let's go on this date. And it was bad. It was just bad.
Date.
It was a bad date. This was 10 years ago, Snack. I know what you were up to 10 years ago, so you don't even have to worry about what's going on 10 years ago.
Oh, you calling him out for something 10 years ago? Damn.
I'm not calling him out. I just know.
So what the fuck?
I knew your situation 10 years ago. Oh no! Okay, what I'm saying is that if you were as single as you are now, I would have been like, bro, let's go. Let's hit night on the town. 10 years ago, let's do it. Let's fucking go for it. But right, what? How long was 10 years? 2010. Yeah. Yeah.
Damn.
And then this is the moment that Snack leaves the chat. Just done. Nobody's coming to the stream anymore. Yeah, I don't know.
But you never been ghosted? You never been like, oh, okay.
You know,
just
maybe I have, but it was like a different kind of ghosting. Right?
Mm-hmm.
This is where let's get personal. This is where we'll get personal. We'll get personal. This was also maybe 10 years ago.
Oh.
Where I think I was working on a show.
Oh.
I'm not going to say what show, and I'm not going to name drop anything here. But the I was working as a stagehand. I was doing like fly rail for this show. And the stage manager for this show like was just having a rough day. And I had an extra slice of pizza that I was packing for that tech rehearsal.
You were packing that pizza.
I was packing. I don't know if Snack said like yes. Now I leave the chat. Packing meat, some of that extra sausage pizza. So I had this pizza, but I had no plans of eating it for this tech rehearsal. So I just gave it to the stage manager. And I guess, like, I don't know, the stage manager thought I was nice looking. And I don't know how, next thing I know, I don't know how we got here, but the next day before her tech rehearsal, like, she somehow, either I, like, invited her back to my apartment, which I lived alone at the time, or she, like, invited herself back to my apartment. Because I must have been like, I'm just going to go home really quick before tech. She must have invited herself. And we were like hardcore making out. Next thing I knew, I don't even know how we got there, but it was just like
because you were packing that pizza.
4 straight hours of us just like hardcore making out. And she was trying really hard to like, you know, get that extra sausage pizza. But I was like, don't you have a boyfriend? And so I did everything in my power to not let her get that extra sausage. Everything.
But you still made out with her.
Yes. Anyway, I did everything, and then I was able to like hold off until we both had to go.
Not great.
This is my darkest moment, right? This is my darkest moment.
Oh, okay. It's so dark. You're making out for 4 hours.
And then you're not helping out the case here. And then we had to go to that tech rehearsal, right? But then we went on Thanksgiving break because the show opened after Thanksgiving for some reason or other. Then we went on Thanksgiving break. But I kept trying to be like, hey, you break up with your boyfriend yet? You do this? Like, this is my not so great moment. But I was trying to be like sly, you know. I was like, hey, you know, you do something about it yet? And then she kept and she kept sending like smiley faces and nondescript things, but she'd also send me nudes. And then I'd be like, so you doing anything yet? You do anything about it? And then out of like, she lived in Manteca, and me and my 2 best friends, Matt and David, our plan was to go to Manteca to do Black Friday shopping out there, because that we always do Black Friday shopping. So we did it out there, and so I made sure to take a picture of Bass Pro Shops, which is like the only big thing in Manteca that you would know that you're there. So I took a picture, made sure to post it to my Facebook so she knew I was around. And then after that happened, she like never replied to any of my texts after that. So I guess I kind of got ghosted, but you know what? That was on her, because I come to find out later that semester. Okay, this gives away that it happened at school, but I come to find out later that semester that she did this with like 10 other theater guys and successfully got the extra sausage pizza. I was the only one who ever said no to her.
But y'all still made out for like 4 hours.
That wasn't. I'm gonna say this right now. That wasn't on me. I'm not gonna put that on me.
Damn.
That was it, and that was that story. That was my juice.
It's like you like checking the chat just in case she's there.
Just in case. What's up, Red 13?
Oh.
I don't even know what part.
At the end of that story.
Did you come in at the end of that story? Or
Yeah.
did you come in for the extra sausage pizza?
Oh yeah. Moral of the story is, you dirty cheater. Dirty. You're the other woman. You're the. Yeah.
I didn't. The thing is, I didn't let it get too crazy. I wasn't gonna, and it wasn't like straight 4 hours, right? I was definitely like, hey, we need to put the brakes on this. I know that you have a boyfriend. And then she kept going for it. You're going to need a name drop. I'm not going to drop this name for sure. I don't care so much about Allison and MJ. That's long past us, and we have, like, you know, we're not friends. I mean, I'm not friends with this person anymore either. But it's definitely, like, there is a possibility that she might see this. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Indeed.
Yeah, once I clip it.
Once you clip it and put it on your Instagram, and you're like, I am looking for this person.
Stage managers in my area.
If you know, please speak up.
Can I say something real quick, which is a fun fact that you already know?
Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna go grab a Ricola.
Oh, you're gonna walk out.
I'm gonna grab a Ricola.
So fun story. I actually, when I met Jomar, I actually was like, I had, my hair looks gross, but I had just gotten out of, like, a relationship where I got broken up with in, like, kind of a shady way. Like legitimately, like, we were gonna, like, I knew that he and I, this other guy that's not relevant, we were gonna break up at the end of the summer. And then weirdly, in, like, the middle of the summer, he was like, yeah, I don't think this is gonna work out, like, you know. And I was like, well, did you want to keep, like, dating till the end of the summer, or do you want to break up? And then he was like, I don't know. And so I was like, okay, so we broke up. Then I met Jomar, thought Jomar was cute, immediately told a bunch of people, hey, is Jomar single? Like, do you guys know anything? I think he's kind of cute. Do you want to, like, you know, does he like women? Does he like me? And all my friends were like, yeah, go for it. And then, you know what? So my, like, ex at the time reached out to me and was like, hey, do you want to, like, go back to dating? And I was like, yeah, I guess so. And you know what I did? I did not make out with Jomar for 4 hours. I did not talk to you at all during that time. I did not flirt with you, did not get your number, did not pursue anything. And then we broke up, me and that other irrelevant person. They're not anyone knows. It's not anyone. But, like, that other person, I didn't make out with you while I was with them. And then, you know what? We broke up in a very, like, responsible way. And then I started talking to Jomar. And then we started dating. So, I'm just saying.
It turns out it was a big mistake.
Big mistake. Oh, I'm just saying. Maybe you don't make out with someone and then text them you should break up with your boyfriend or anything like that. And then, you know, maybe.
I probably told the story in a really bad way.
Mm-hmm.
But the way that I remember it
was sexy.
it was definitely not like I was definitely like, yo, back up. And she kept going for it. And I had to let parts of it happen just because I was 20 years old. We all make mistakes at 20 years old. You're not quite 21 yet. Your prefrontal cortex hasn't, what is it called? Your lobes? Your lobes? They haven't quite developed yet. In fact, I was still drinking very heavily at the time.
Oh, yeah. It's the alcohol. Blame it.
Listen, what are we doing tonight, chat fam? I don't know what to do.
Well, we got ready time here.
I know. Red 13 time came. Blame it on the juice. Red 13 came for the Final Fantasy, and I'm here like telling the stories.
Yeah.
Because here's the thing: when I'm at work, I cannot use my phone because it's an environment with COVID. Possibly COVID. And if you use your phone in that environment, then COVID gets all over your phone. So I can't do that. Second thing, it's really hard to, like, socialize with people who are also working very hard with COVID. You know?
Yeah.
And so it's like, you really got to focus on what you're doing. And so if I have to get all the talking out right now, I'll do it. But at the same time, my interest in Final Fantasy VII is waning. I have a Ricola in my mouth. It's been really dry, right? It's maybe not right now, but yeah, it's just, and it's not that I don't love the game, because the game is amazing. But right now, like Sunday, Monday is really the only time I have to play video games, and I don't know what I want to play, if I want to play anything. And I know that a lot of y'all, the two people who are in here right now, came to see Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
And if that's what I got to do, then that's what I got to do.
Yeah.
But I wanted to, you do your thing. Don't let us be a detractor. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just happy to be here and to be talking to you, to be talking to the folks in chat.
Woo!
Because
I keep going like, yeah, that's right.
just because, like, I feel like maybe more so than anything, right? I just wanted to chat.
Yeah.
I just want to talk.
You
like,
talk?
yeah.
Yeah, you want to talk about you being a dirty cheater?
With the extra sausage pizza?
Yeah. Yeah, moral of the story is dirty cheater.
It was pizza.
Not a dirty cheater.
It was pizza from Pizza My Heart.
Oh. Ooh. I remember one time, this isn't entirely related. One time I got a calzone.
From Pizza My Heart?
No.
Oh, okay.
I got a calzone and then I brought it to a rehearsal, but they put it in a cake box. And then people kept opening up my calzone because they were like, "Hey, I want some cake." And
wait, they didn't ask you at all? No. They just
so opening up and they were like, "Oh," and I was like, "Yeah, my calzone."
You're like, why wouldn't anybody ask? There was a situation that I had like that with what was it, makeup or something, I think, in a dressing room that I had.
I fucking hate that.
And then people would just go in and use it because I would have my stuff out on the table.
Yeah.
And then I caught someone using it, and I was like, hey, like, dude, I'd appreciate it if you just ask. I'm cool with sharing my stuff, but, like, just ask me first. Yeah. So I hate it, like, if people are just, like, going and grabbing your, like, things. Wait, Red 13 Time, were you there?
It was
I'm sure I made the other person feel bad, but it's not a big hard thing to be like, hey, can I use this?
Time. They were like,
wait, hold on, did I make you feel bad? Was it you? I don't want to make.
No.
But you were there, right? Is that?
He would never. He's like, no, that's that's not okay.
Who was maybe bothering lots of people. I don't know about the other people part, but I just know that I had to be like, hey, if you need something, it's not hard to ask. So I'm usually going to say yes, but I'd like it if you asked first.
Yeah. Yeah. I had that happen in, high school. I was the only kid at school who had a Ben Nye kit, and then they just, thought that they could just use mine when I wasn't in the room, and I'd be like, what's wrong with you? And I, had conversations with them, but, they kept using it, and then I was like, well, that's gross.
Many people had a short fuse with them. I didn't realize that was the case.
Oh, drama.
Because I didn't have and you'd be hard pressed to find someone that I have a lot of beef with. You know, there may be 3 people in the world that I have big beef with. I'm not going to name them.
Tell them. You gotta put it out there.
My closest people know who they are.
Okay.
They know who they are, and so. You know, they're Snack. You know exactly who they are. You don't provoke it. You know these people. You're close with some of these people, Snack.
Ooh, yikes!
You know what? In fact, we're gonna do a little bit of a. No. We're gonna continue to have a chat. Tell me about your day today. I know it's Sunday. Snack wants the juice. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna continue to chat. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna play a little bit of a casual game. So let's jump into the game zone here.
Yeah.
MC, you're joining me as well. I gotta give this a reset. Let me give this a reset. I've been having some funny problems here with my capture card.
Do you want your nice controller and then I'd be the other one, or?
Oh, is that? Yeah. Why don't we do that? That's my favorite controller.
Yeah. You want my grimy little hands all over it? My tiny little baby hands.
Let's do this.
I think we need more drama. I think that's what this. What we need on the street.
Check this out. I have this controller here. It's really hard to see, but it's super old school. It's transparent blue, and it's actually the one of the special limited edition PS4 like DualShock boys. I used to have controllers like this on PS1 and PS2. Oh gosh, this is super loud. And so when I saw that they had this controller available for PS4, I had to get it. And it's like one of 500 million, which is kind of a lot, but I had to get one. All right, why don't you go ahead and log in here?
Honestly, I kind of think the P5 one isn't that cute of a controller.
You have to try it out because it does stuff.
Yeah.
Like when you're like shooting the trigger like feedbacks on you.
I remember that.
Yeah. So I think it's just something that, you gotta experience it. So what we're gonna do a little bit of multiplayer Kingdom Hearts here. Feel free to hang out. We're gonna dish some dish and talk some ish.
Talk? What are we dishing?
I don't know.
What are we putting out there? What's the prompt? Who are the people you got issues with?
I'm not gonna name them.
Okay. What they do?
I've never been gaslit so bad in my life, but with these people I have. Oh no, we can't play that!
Yeah, getting gaslit.
I got gaslit so hard. Should we do standard?
Sure.
Do you think we could do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I could do standard. I think proud I'm.
You got better than me because you've had some more practice in this game.
That's a solid maybe. I think you're just good at music games is the thing.
I'm okay at music games. Look at us. We just focused up so hard right there. How are we supposed to dish the ish? I hope the game audio is not too loud. Oh, I fucked that one up. You know what I realized?
Yeah.
We need to change the title in the game in the thing.
Yeah. We can't do it.
We'll do it in a sec.
Yeah, gaslit. You want to talk about it? You don't have to talk about it if you're not interested.
Hold on. I'm just focusing so hard. Also, our frame counter, we haven't dropped any frames for this game. So yesterday was a really weird anomaly.
Yeah, we don't have to talk about drama. If you just want to talk about your day or anything, that's also okay.
My day was mostly easy.
I just like the drama.
I was kind of waiting for you to get out of bed. And then you, never got out of bed, and then before I knew it, I had to, go to work.
Oh, God. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know why I've been sleeping so late. Tomorrow's my last final.
Oh, it's tomorrow?
Yeah.
Tell me why I thought it was on a Friday.
Nah. I mean, our last class was on a Friday.
You know what I'm fully expecting from you?
What?
I'm fully expecting that you finish that up, right? You meet with your counselor for graduation, and then they're gonna be like, actually, you're missing 17 other units.
Yep. Honestly, that is my greatest fear.
I think that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah. For context, they have just screwed me over in every way that they possibly could have.
Yeah.
Legitimately.
You were supposed to graduate in the spring of this year.
They, I deadass, and it's not because I haven't been, doing the work. It's not because I haven't been, talking to my advisor. I, talk to my advisor literally, every single semester that I've been there.
Hold on. I gotta change the thing.
We gotta go fast. Nope, too late.
Wait, we can't pause it? Okay, there we go.
But yeah, I've had, just every single time I've talked to my advisor, they've told me something different. So, in the fall of last year, I talked to them and I said, hey, are these all the classes that I have left to take? And then they were like, yeah, you'll actually be able to graduate in the spring. And then in the spring, I talked to them again and they were like, ooh, but you're missing 9 credits. What are you going to do about that? And I was like, what are you talking about? And they were like, yeah, you need 9 upper division. Yeah, go ahead. you need like 9 upper division units that you don't have. And I was like, why wouldn't you tell me until this moment? And so they said, well, you can just add those classes, which would have meant I was taking like 6 classes in the spring, which I was not about to do. So I took 3 classes over the summer, and then, why? I was pressing it! Okay. But yeah, and then I ended up graduating in the fall. So like literally every way that I could have been fucked over, like I was. I also got fucked over for housing. Their whole reason I got housing in the spring was because someone left because they had a bad roommate. So then I got the bad roommate that person had literally like given up their housing for. It was the worst.
This co-op version of this is so dope.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nobody's?
Oh.
These guys?
Oh, that one.
Those are my favorite ones.
Yeah. I feel like I used to know so much about Kingdom Hearts as a kid because I would just like go through the menu and just like read all the things in like Jiminy's handbook or whatever. And now I'm like, because I think I used to know the names of like Heartless. But I don't know them
Red
anymore.
13, is there a song that we should do? One that would be safe from copyright. There's a lot of problems right now with Twitch. We could play simple and clean, but we'd have to do the like
It would be muted.
the Twitch safe version. Look at this, because we need 10 to unlock a couple of other ones. Maybe we should just do it.
Yeah.
I mean, would not be great for the chat, but but if we could figure out a way to do the
Do you want to do Monstro in the meantime?
Oh, we could do Monstro in the meantime.
Monstro in the meantime. I have. Yeah.
Yeah, we get a lot of trouble. Should we go for Proud?
Sure, but I can't talk.
Okay.
You have to talk about something.
What do I have to talk about?
I don't know. You got any beef? You got any stories off the top of your head? Any anecdotes?
Stories off the top of my head. You know what? I feel like I used to have a lot of stories. Oh, this is so hard. Beef and juice.
You know, that's what people like online. Like, I love on like TikTok people that do like story times. So I love the drama. And I always think about posting one of those, but I'm like, but what if no one watches? And then I'm just like, that. It's like complaining.
There's a version of DDR that you can put on your PC and then just download the oh, I messed that up. Download any song you want to in it. I forget. I think I'm not even gonna try to guess it. I remember I used to have it. It was the most glorious version of it.
this one.
You know what I was listening to at work today? I did not listen to the Joe Rogan podcast today. I listened to Waitress for maybe like the second or third time, and I think it's more of a show than a tell musical. You know how there are like tell musicals that you could like just listen to the soundtrack and you're like, I get the story, yeah. But I've never seen the movie. And I feel like I should see it. Yeah. It might be a show.
Yeah. You might relate with them because they're dirty cheaters. I feel like, okay, I like that show. I like that show. But I don't know, you might not need to see the movie. I mean, I watched the movie too. It's good.
Well, the thing is too, I listened to I got burned really hard. I listened to the soundtrack, and then on Spotify, Sarah Bareilles does a commentary of it. And so I listened to her commentary after, because that's just how I can do things at work. And she was talking about how the movie like really affected her, and that's why she had to like be a part of the project. Like the first song that she wrote was "She Used to Be Mine." And so now that's why I'm really curious about seeing the movie, because I really know nothing about the story.
I would watch it with you. I think it's
Also, did you know that Miley Cyrus has a dog named Kate Moss?
No. You learned that on the Joe Rogan podcast?
I did.
The only reason why I'm giving you a hard time is because I don't know anything about the Joe Rogan podcast, but I do know that the meme is like, if a guy tells you that's his favorite like podcast, do not talk to him.
It's something.
I'm on the offbeat.
The Joe Rogan podcast is something that I can listen to, and the podcasts are like 3 hours long. So while I'm working, it like really helps the day pass by to like listen to some of that stuff. Absolutely not the white supremacist stuff from the guests he has on the show. But like when he has guests on that I'm interested in, I'll go ahead and listen to that stuff.
There's a podcast that my friend Galen played while I was driving to Vegas, where they talked about a town where they had a raccoon problem, and raccoons were breaking into their garbage, and then they made this like special garbage can so that raccoons couldn't open it, and then the raccoons figured out how to open it.
Hold on, were you the one who told me about this, or did I listen to this podcast as well too?
Maybe you listened to it. I don't know if I really talked about it ever.
Do you know what his podcast is?
No.
Because I feel like I've heard that story before. They like made specialized lids, and then these raccoons like learned how to open. They like tipped over the garbage can and like learned how to open these lids, and so they were still getting into the garbage.
I love it. I love them so much.
Give me the garbage. That's the meme, right? And the raccoon's like,
Give me the garbage.
give me the garbage. Yeah, we're not allowed to play most of these songs.
Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah. I've ghosted some people.
Let's do it. We're gonna do the Twitch safe mode.
Yeah.
All you're gonna hear is our clicks and us talking.
Yeah. I've ghosted some people, but I feel like I've ghosted people for good reason. Like, they were harassing me or something, and then I had to be like, hey, please stop.
Oh, technically, I've ghosted that guy who keeps sending me dick pics.
Oh, yeah, that's true. We just saw some. That's what a relationship is all about. Sharing other people's dick pics. Honestly, though, if you didn't show me, I'd be kind of mad. Like, why are you looking at this guy's dick?
Wait, can you sing it? You should sing it. Could we get away if we sing it? It's like a cover, technically. I don't know if that goes against Twitch's
You can sing
TOS.
it. You said that right when the verse started, and I was like, ooh.
Lately, you're all I need. Oh no. This is prod mode. We're doing pretty good. And said.
Oh. See, whenever I see the flying ones, I'm just stupid, and I think that they're like gonna. I need to like jump for it, and then I fuck it up.
No, I did that earlier.
But yeah, like, you know this. There was this guy who like. There were multiple times like where he hit me up, like not even in just our relationship, but in past relationships I've had, where I was like, "Hey, dude, I have a boyfriend," and then he kept hitting me up anyway. And so then I had to block him because I was like, please do not. Don't do it.
Oh, I broke my chain. It's hard to let it go. Are we doing the whole song? Oh, it's almost over.
Yeah.
The last ones. Yeah. All right, we could go. We up as soon as she's gone. We can put it back on. There we go.
Woo! But yeah, that guy had such a specific roast of me though that it made me laugh because I never remember saying this, but he hit me up one time and he said like, "Hey, like want to hang out or whatever," but he probably said something gross, and I said, "Hey, I have a boyfriend," and this was in a past relationship, and he said, "Thought you didn't like white boys," and I was like, "Damn, roast me!" Like I don't remember ever saying that, but like.
I just have to. I just have to show the chat what happened today.
The
like an hour ago. 2020 just keeps taking off. Chat, if you're in here, this is. Oh, you know what? I should do this.
No need to show us the dick pics. I think we all need to see.
This is what happened.
Yeah.
I dropped it, and it was because the strap was up and folded back like this. And this is like today was like the first day I picked it back up in a couple of months actually, and it's bad. So I emailed someone to see if they can repair it, but like, I know, dude. Like this is the saddest thing. It's a pretty bad crack. And I'm scared that overnight, because it gets kind of dry in here, that the string tension is just gonna break the entirety of it off. But 2020 just keeps taking.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry about your guitar.
So I was in a really bad mood before we started the stream today.
Yeah.
I was like heartbroken.
That happened like right when you got back from work, or like...
No, I was able to play all of like 5 minutes,
Oh.
and then I had to like take my hands off of the guitar. And because I was like holding my phone in my hands, I think I was texting you. It like just fell out because the strap was backwards. And so donate if you can. New guitar fund.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like it was heartbreaking. Like, but the thing is, it's 2020, so I'm like,
Of course.
I don't know how to feel, and there are other people out there in the world who are dealing with like real life problems. And I'm just like, fucking, of course this is what happened. I just kind of expected it to happen. But I'm really upset by it, because that was I remember being 15 years old and seeing Paramore do an acoustic set, and that was the guitar they had. And I knew from that moment, I was like, that's the acoustic guitar I want. And I want to perform with that guitar, and I want that guitar to be like everywhere. And now I fucking broke it. I got it back in 2011, and I fucking broke it. And it's an expensive guitar to replace.
Yeah.
So hopefully it can be fixed. But at the end of the day, if the fix is gonna cost as much as a new, more inexpensive guitar,
yeah,
I think the new inexpensive guitar might be the solution.
Yeah.
So that's my bad news of the day.
I'm sorry.
That's my. Let's not make it feel good. Do you think we could do this on prod mode?
We apparently already tried.
We gotta see.
We gotta see. You think
C's
we
get
do better?
Degrees.
That's me right now. Actually, I have an A in the
You
class.
have an A in the class. You're doing so well. You even did the extra credit.
Yeah. What makes me mad is like okay, I'm usually like a straight A student, but like Berkeley gives you so much work that there's no way that I can do it.
What I don't understand is how much more work they've given you while we're in shelter in place.
Like, even for me, I'm kind of lucky. Because the professor I got, it was supposed to be like 4 meetings a week class. So, like, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and on Friday there's discussion also. But, like, she just limited it to just, like, 2 times a week. So just 2 on Friday. And occasionally we had a Wednesday one. Try not to mess this up. But yeah, I feel bad for people that have had like full course loads because I'm lucky to not.
Someone I work with right now is trying to get their master's.
Oh.
I'm like, online, dude? It's not even worth it at that point. Maybe it's me and maybe it's because I'm old school, but I feel like the reason you go get your master's is because of the people you meet in that program.
Yeah.
And if you're not like working one-on-one, like hands-on with them, then I feel like it defeats the purpose of the master's. Like, at that point, you're paying a lot of money for basically community college.
Yeah. Honestly, that's kind of how I feel. I'm kind of glad that I ended up figuring out.
Oh, a nice final combo. Oh, that's not the end. That was the last one. Did we get better than a C? That's all I want to know.
Yeah. Probably not.
I hope we did. I feel like we got better than a C.
I don't know. I kind of fucked up there. But
yeah, we did better than a C.
We did it. I forget what I was saying now. It's too late.
Your school.
Oh, I'm lucky that I gamed the system and I like figured out. Well, I didn't really. It was really like I pleaded with like 10 different people to be like, please don't charge me full price for one class, and then.
But even that, and now I wonder if that's gonna have an effect on whether you can graduate or not now.
Yeah. Well, they said it should be fine. They said like you just have to submit it for like review, and I already did that. I already like, yeah.
Well,
yeah.
hopefully something was done about it.
Ooh.
My favorite.
Are we standard or proud?
We're proud.
Ooh, I'm proud of myself. Oh man, I fucked it up. You know those things suck in the game in Kingdom Hearts? And they suck now.
Oh.
Damn it! I swear to God, I'm pressing it. I blame it. I'm glad I didn't have to pay full price for like online school, but it still sucks that I had to like fight them so hard to get it. Cause I like legitimately like I talked to my advisor and I was like, hey, can I get school but like not for as much as it costs? And then they were like, I don't know, there is like one possibility, and I was like, cool, how do I do that? And then he like never explained it to me. He was like, oh, figure it out for yourself. Good luck. And I was like, okay. And it's a UC Berkeley extension, so I'm doing it's like basically the program that you use if you want to get a special like certificate in something specific. But they're allowing me to take my class through that program for like it's like $4,000 less than like Berkeley, which is a lot.
Oh no!
Wow!
For those of you who weren't here yesterday,
yeah.
If you're free on the 26th,
oh yeah,
we're gonna be setting up a game for our subs. We're gonna be doing it in Among Us.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna be doing a couple runs of that on the 26th of this month. That's Boxing Day. I don't know how you celebrate. What's up?
I got a C and you got an A+.
I don't know how you celebrate Boxing Day, but we'd be happy to have you friends join along. All the Frogos.
Yeah.
I only know some of these songs.
I feel like the ones I know are the ones that we can't possibly play on the stream. Yeah.
But yeah, feel free to come and join us. We'll set that up. If you're in the Discord, details will be in there. But the 26th is when we're planning on doing it.
Woo.
No screen sniping. Look at how cute these are.
Is this a game that you have played? Or is this one?
No. These are the unversed. They only appear in Kingdom Hearts 3 one time, but they're in whatever this game is. Birth by Sleep?
Oh, is that the... Hold on, wait. I was gonna say, is that the one that's on your phone? But that's the
No.
other one.
K-Hux is the one on the phone.
I like that they got little pandas though.
Deathly Pandas.
You know what I really want to watch? It's not entirely related. I was just looking at these little guys and kind of reminded me of them. But, Spirited Away.
Aw.
I saw something recently, like a gift or something. I was like, I want to watch it.
Spirited Away 2? Is it... What is Spirited Away based off of?
Is based off of something?
Yeah, it has to be, right?
Yeah, they remind me of like the ghost.
Like in the spa?
Yeah. There's a lot of ghosts. I don't know. I saw, you know what I saw? There's this person that was making stuff on TikTok that was like
Ghibli?
Ghibli food. And they were making like, there was like a random scene where someone is holding up a stuffed squid. And so they made stuffed squid from that one random like picture of that person. It like happened like for a brief moment in the movie. But it was really good. Please. I'm pressing the button. I keep alternating what I'm pressing too, like whether it's like R1 or L1. This doesn't work, and it's not me. I'm perfect.
You're hitting it
I'm
right on
hitting it.
time.
Me? At the very least, I should be getting goods. I'm not getting the goods.
You're not getting the goods.
Yeah. You want any bread?
Oh, you brought that bread,
I
huh?
did bring that bread.
Yeah, why don't we do it?
This.
Does that mean we have to play Bread Redemption?
I was like, what if I saved it? But I feel like it would be gross. But like, it's like not really well wrapped.
What happens in these versus battles?
We have to fight. You have to fight to the death.
Oh, these are like online.
Oh.
We can't play versus battle.
We thought this was a little baked potato, but it's bread.
It kind of looks like a baked potato.
Big potato.
Ah.
I don't trust because my mom did touch the stuff.
Oh, it's like a thing.
A bread.
It's a whole thing.
It's a bread.
It looks like a little burrito. Are you watching on your phone? I don't... That's not what I meant to do.
Redemption. What's a good Miles bread joke? You gonna give me one of those?
Am I? I don't know.
I'm worried that this might have hand sanitizer on it.
It kind of smells like it.
I'm sorry. I was just worried.
We're small.
We're small.
We're small in real life, too. This is about how big we are. We're life size.
Yeah, I'm small. You know how, like, those, like, memes about short girls? Where it's like, I'm just so small. I can't do anything because I'm so small. That's us. I can't be held responsible for my actions because I'm so small.
It looks like you can't spell Twitch today. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I'm just so, like, it's that whole thing, right? of like, now I don't know what to do with my free time.
Yeah. Now it's valuable.
Now it is valuable, and I feel like I should be doing something else other than playing video games, but I love video games. So I don't know. I feel kind of lost on it. But I'm also still very heartbroken about my guitar. Do you want to still keep playing this?
It's up to you. Are you really like not feeling Final Fantasy?
I mean, I could jump into it, and I'm sure that we wouldn't have a problem. Red 13's in here.
Yeah. I keep saying ready time. Am I wrong for that? Is it supposed to be?
You might be a little bit.
My brain is just like, ready. R-E-D-I-E. Ready. You like it? It's maybe not as good as the Cheesecake Factory Brown Bread.
I'm trying to think about it. But now I haven't been to Cheesecake Factory in so long. The last time I can remember, I was actually there with Snack and our other friend Rona. And that was like maybe 2 years ago. That had to have been like 2 years ago. Was the last time I was at a Cheesecake Factory. Linda's Fudge Cake, 2019. 2019 feels like 2 years ago. You know, people always say, like, oh, it's a leap year. But, like, 2020 really feels like a leap year.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna walk out of this year feeling like nothing happened.
Yeah. I kind of feel that way, too. Yeah. I always do this thing in the summer of 2019.
That really wasn't that long ago. But it just feels so long ago.
Yeah.
It feels like a reach. I'm reaching for it. I'm grasping at straws.
I always feel fucked up around like New Year's because I'm always like, I've done nothing, and I just have like bad memory too, so sometimes I just forget that I do stuff, and then I'm like, I'm not doing anything, I'm a waste of space. And so I usually like on Instagram I'll like do things where I'm like, okay, here's what I did in the different months of the year, and I do like a little recap that's like literally just for me because I like forget what I did. But then like this year, I'm like, what did I do this year? I did Druid. It was pretty racist. That's kind of it.
Can we not have any birthdays during COVID and pause it all? I wish, right?
Yeah.
What was the thing that you saw about, like, your 20s now extend until you're, like, 33? 32?
Yeah. You get an extension.
I get an extension?
You get an extension, yeah.
I wish I had big plans for the birthday. I'm turning 30.
Yeah. I hope it doesn't have to be so tiny and shitty. You know, like, I don't mean, like, I want to have a party and, like, risk people's lives, but, like, you know.
I think I'm gonna do a stream.
Yeah?
To be safe, I think I would just like all my friends to, like, come and join me and watch the stream. Pretty simple. I just want more people to hang out. I want to hang out.
Yeah.
I want to hang out, but I want to be the center of attention.
Yeah. Legitimate. That's me. That's me with my birthday coming up. I'm like, I want to hang out with friends, but I want to be the center of attention.
Yeah, so we have a birthday stream coming up for MC on Thursday night.
Yeah.
We're going to have dinner first. And then we're going to do the stream.
Yeah.
And we're going to be playing the Untitled Goose Game.
Goose time.
And if you have not heard of this game, it is the funniest fucking game.
Maybe we should have saved bread for Goose Game. Because we'll be geese.
In this game, you're basically a goose.
You're a goose.
And your only goal is to cause havoc for humans.
Yeah. So there's like a storefront, and you want to like fuck with the person who's like running the store, so you like steal shit from them.
Yeah, or there's like a gardener, and you have to like take the gardener's like rake and stuff. So we're gonna be doing that, and we're technically not allowed to do shots for a donation or anything like that, but we'll probably be drinking on the side a little bit. So it'll be a little exciting. So that's Thursday, the 17th.
One thought that I had, because I'm like, I'm gonna be like alone during the day. I was like, what if I just drink all day? Like, nothing's stopping me. But also, what if it's like we get to the stream and I'm like disgusting.
Oh, we do have to go to Target tomorrow then, huh?
Oh yeah.
What do you want to grab? Or we could go to Bevmo. Whatever you want.
I don't know. But
Although
I'll...
I don't know if Bevmo's doing that thing again where they don't let people in the store and you have to like request.
Yeah. Yeah.
So whatever you want, we can go and grab it.
Yeah. I don't know.
You don't know?
Whatever it is, I'll pay for it.
What? It's your birthday.
But like, you know.
I got you.
You gotta save
I got
up for that guitar repair.
That Gortor?
Yeah.
It's hard. It's hard to like. I want to say I'm lucky enough that Target is letting people in. Target is letting people in. But I wonder if, because we went to go to Bevmo, probably sometime back in August or September, right?
Yeah.
But they wouldn't let you in the store.
Yeah.
You'd have to ask for something specifically, and
Yeah.
they'd go and grab it for you. I'm lost here. I don't know what I want to play. Do you want to keep playing or?
Did you want to start Ghost or are you not feeling it?
I could start Ghost, but I don't know. I want our people to continue to be entertained. I don't know. I don't know what other juice I have.
You got juice? You got Scandy stuff to talk about?
Yeah, I don't know.
You got to talk about something Scandy. You got something Scandy.
You got names? I'm dropping names? Dropping names and ripping them to shreds.
I don't know. Is there anything you can play and talk? Like, do you still Fall Guys? I don't know why I said it like that. Fall Guys?
Look, we haven't pulled up Fall Guys in a hot minute.
Yeah.
We're hanging out. It's like a Sunday chill night.
Yeah.
And I feel like, if anything, tomorrow could be a day where we end up playing some...
I'm gonna edit it again.
Some fun. Well, you have to.
Will we get in trouble if you don't?
No one will get in trouble for it. It's just good so that, like, we have chapters to pull from. It'll be easier to,
There's new season.
There's new season?
Yeah. Bread.
I'm good.
Bread? We used to always go to Cheesecake Factory as, like, my family's, like, that was, like, where all of our, like, birthdays and stuff were at. So
that's a birthday place?
Yeah. I feel like I can't go there because I'm like, it's not... Like,
you know what my family's birthday place is?
What?
Fuddruckers.
Oh, yes.
We do the Fuddruckers thing.
Yay.
Let's just go for it. We would go to Fuddruckers, and my dad has a thick accent. It's not super thick, but he has an accent, right? And he has a hard time saying Fuddruckers. So it's, for our family, it's always been Fuckruckers.
Oh, I hate this one. This is the season 2 one. Night Fever.
When is season 3 gonna come out?
I don't know. I can look that up.
That's what I want to know. I miss this feeling. December 15th is season 3.
Oh, okay.
Oh, in a couple
TY.
days. In a couple days.
This Tuesday.
We were there from like day 1.
Yeah.
This game, also Walking Dead, helped us get our streaming legs.
We had like people from like the UK.
UK that really enjoyed our Fall Guys content.
Yeah.
Oh! No!
Yeah, I like this game.
No!
But I hate that people have gotten good at it. Like, they know how to, like, they know how to hack it.
Listen, that doesn't mean that we're also not good at it. We're pretty great at this game.
Yeah.
Ah!
I don't know.
Right into the hole.
Agree with you.
No, listen, I think we still got the skills to pay the bills
like,
here.
What are these people wearing? What is that person wearing?
That's like a dinosaur.
What?
Nope, that's like a ox.
What are they wearing? Like.
Woo! Do you see that? That's a pro move right there.
I miss when it was just hot dog guy, Slurpee guy. Who else?
French fry guy.
French fry guy. Now, look at all these people.
They got unicorn with the little tutu.
Little tutu.
Did you say baseball guy?
Oh, baseball guy.
There was the baseball guy.
Now I don't recognize anyone.
Who's that?
This is my boomer like mentality.
Who's this? An ogre? It's
Who's that?
It's an ogre? Oh, they got the angry eyebrows. They got the, oh, they still got the workout, the 80s workout guy.
Can I tell? I already sent this to you in a text, but today my mom said such a rude thing. She my parents are divorced, and so she came up to me. Also, she scared me because I was making her some pudding for lunch. When there were fewer, you could tell who the pros were based on their costume. Yeah, exactly.
I feel like you could still tell who the pros are.
Yeah, you top 20%.
Top 20,
baby.
And by that they mean the top 20 people who are in the most debt of their lives.
But yeah, my mom, I was making her some pudding because it's her birthday today. And then she came up behind me and she scared me, and I was like, "Wow, what is it?" And she was like, "Oh, I just wanted to show you this." And she showed me an ad, and it was a retirement ad, and it just had a random old white guy on it. And then my mom was like, "Who is that?" And I was like, I don't know, who is that? And she was like, "You don't recognize him?" And I was like, "No." Because I was thinking is this a relative of mine? And then she was like, "Is that not your father?" And I was like, "No, it's just a random old white guy." And I was like, "No, it's not." And then she was like, "Well, he looks like a bum, just like your father."
Your mom's so wild. What's up, Crab?
We never started Final Fantasy. What is this?
I'm oh man, this is a new stage. I'm in a weird mood today, dude. And so we're just chilling out. I also destroyed my guitar today.
Yeah.
By complete accident, so I'm having kind of a bad day.
Yeah, you stay on. Oh,
Look at that. That's a pro move right there.
Danger.
Right, and it was my tailor too. So it was, I don't know if you ever got to meet the tailor. I mean, it's been 15 years since we last played music together, but
Did you knock that person off behind you?
I don't think so. I'm a good person. I don't do that kind of thing.
Oh, yeah, you said that while bumping into that person?
I'm a good person. Taylor Lautner.
Oh. People are doing it by running on the wheel in the middle.
Oh, I'm scared.
Look at that! Look how fast you are.
Oh, I'm probably gonna get disqualified right here. I'm not gonna make it.
You got it.
People are grabby.
Grabby.
They're getting grabbed. Ah!
Oh no! Honestly, it makes me mad when people are grabby in this game. Because it vibrates the controller, right?
Yeah.
It makes me dude, you gotta stop.
I remember we used to play this super drunk, back in August.
Yeah.
We were just going for it.
That's when we had a lot of alcohol. Now?
Now?
No alcohol.
Vibrate with rage! I'm scared.
You just
Look,
gonna kick it around. Oh no!
That is the new adversity right there.
Yeah.
I'm dealing with adversity here. Are you going for the bread? What? Okay.
I will say it's not as good as Cheesecake Factory.
Who else has got the bread? You know what I mean? The bread.
You mean good free bread?
Oh man! Look at that bean go.
Because it's not anything like this, but I like Red
Fuck
Lobster.
that guy. Red Lobster has great bread. I'm not doing a great job here. We used to be seasoned veterans at this game.
Now?
And now we're just... Oh, dude.
Man.
Listen, there may still be hope here. We're gonna keep trying.
You know what bread is not that good that everyone hypes? Is
Sizzlers.
Oh, I was gonna say Olive Garden.
Oh. I don't think I've ever been in the Olive Garden.
Never?
Nah.
It's okay. I don't know. It's not anything special to me.
It's trash. I've
Yeah.
been to the old spaghetti factory.
Oh, I kind of like that place. It's, it's okay. I've only been twice, but I liked it.
About Sizzler bread?
Oh! You like it?
You know what Sizzler has that most other places don't have?
Is it
They got onion rings at Sizzler.
Oh.
At that salad bar.
What kind of bread do they have? Is it just breadstick? Cheese bread?
I think it's just bread. Oh my god. It's cheese toast. Oh, you know what? That bread is good. What am I thinking about then? That's got really dry ass bread.
KFC.
All right, this is you. KFC has great biscuits. Olive Garden has trash bread.
I thought KFC was dry. I haven't had it in like maybe like 15 years, but like.
No, I don't think I've ever had a problem with KFC. The biscuits?
The biscuits?
I'm a fan.
You know what place I kind of missed that had mediocre food? Was, Marie Callender's.
Rip.
Yeah. There was one that was closer.
The Popeyes biscuits are borderline BDSM. I don't think I've had a Popeyes biscuit.
Oh, I forgot I can leave. Let me leave. Let me out.
Did they change the egg game?
How do I get out of here? How do I leave? How do I leave?
Now you can leave. Yeah, crap. I mean, my interest in continuing to play Final Fantasy VII is a bit waning right now. But it's also because, like, I've got, like, not that much free time anymore. And I'd like to get around to some other stuff, but I'm also, like, now in a weird mood today. So I'm just hanging out. We were talking trash earlier. We were talking about some mad juice.
You finished Resi 3, right?
Yeah, we finished it.
Yeah.
Snack was there.
Yeah.
Preb had to leave.
Yeah. That's okay. Yeah.
There I am. I like Resident Evil 3, but the game isn't long enough for me to like really get used to that perfect dodge. That was like the only thing about it.
Yeah.
I wish that it was longer. I wish like it felt like a full game. I'm glad that I only paid $20 for it. Like that was a good price to pay. But like I just wish like it felt like a longer game, you know?
Yeah.
Like Resident Evil 7. Now if Resi 3 was as long as Resi 7, that would have been cool.
Yeah, remember when we thought that game was like almost over?
And it wasn't?
Like 6 more hours.
Oh no, you got adversity.
Aww.
Yeah. Oh! Right off the bat.
Man. You gotta live and you gotta learn. You gotta live and learn. We're gonna be patient. We're patient. Stop shoving me. I'll cry. Oh my god. I forgot how to dive until that moment. Let's go!
Yeah, I have resistance. I haven't seen anything about it.
Oh my god.
Is it something I should check out? Oh look, they got the hot dog guy.
Hey, there he is. There he goes. I'm like convinced that the hot dog guy was making us like fall over more. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I deserve that.
It's like DBD? Dave and Buster's?
Oh.
What is DVD? Dead by Daylight.
Oh.
Dave and Buster's.
Devil Bay Dry. That was that's a stretch.
That's a stretch. You gotta work on your flexibility.
You're always saying that to me, and I make like one good pun, and you're like, get out.
That's all you get. Yeah, all you get in 1 year is one good pun. I miss Dave and Buster's only for the fact that they had a really good DDR machine.
Oh.
They had a great DDR machine at Dave and Buster's.
I don't know. I'm not crazy about Dave and Buster's. It scares me. I get nervous.
What does it drink? The Dave and Buster's TNT? Round 1 in Southland? They have that other one. It's not DDR. It has the cross in the center. What is that called?
What do you mean?
It's like DDR, but instead of up, down, left, right, they have diagonal. Pump it up! It's called Pump It Up. It's got 5 buttons instead of 4.
We're gonna be patient. We're gonna be patient. We're not gonna fall. We're not gonna fall today. That's for sure. That's for sure. We're not gonna fall. We're not gonna fall. We're not gonna fall. We're gonna be patient. I'm so scared. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Gotta keep your eye on the thing. Gotta keep it on.
Don't let anybody grab you.
Don't get grabby. Don't. Oh, that poor guy.
Oh!
Don't grab me. Don't you fucking touch me. Okay, we're good.
I miss the hype of this game. Right? Like, oh man.
Wow.
Wow.
Red 13 time was like, I've had enough of this. We stopped talking about the juice and he was over it.
That's why you gotta keep telling us dramatic things in your life.
I'm trying to think about some other
Story
stuff.
time.
My first ever audition for Great America.
Oh yeah.
It was 2010, I think. The summer of 2010. And I was on my way. I just haven't quite eaten yet. I had a full day of classes. And so I decided I was going to go to In-N-Out. And I was waiting. In-N-Out was to my left, and I was going to make this left turn in In-N-Out. And I was at this red light. Out of nowhere, on the oncoming traffic, this car comes careening at me head on. Jumps over the little island, and then hits my car head on. Destroys the front part. Just bounces enough off of my car to skip the driver door, bounces off the island part, and then destroys the last half of my car. It just barely skipped the driver's door. I was able to get up and keep walking, and the guy gets out of his car because my car was the car that was able to stop his car.
Yeah.
And it was like, dude, are you okay? I'm so sorry, that was totally my fault. And what happened was, he was driving over the speed limit. His rear tire exploded, which made him lose control. I was lucky to walk away. I tried getting in touch with Great America, and I couldn't get a hold of him. My parents came to the scene, we filed a police report, and they still drove me to Great America to go do my first audition with them ever. It was me and one other person at this audition, and I thought I did a pretty good job because it was only choreography, and I did not get cast.
Oh, what year was that? Do you know,
I don't know what show it was.
Oh, okay.
I just know that it was the summer of 2010.
2010. Oh, then I don't know. Cause yeah, they always have a summer show that's a singing and dancing show, but they always call it something different. But it's always
and it had to have been the Plaza show.
Yeah.
Because it must have been an audition strictly for dancers, which is probably why I didn't get the job.
Yeah.
And it was Desi who was choreographing. Patrick was still head of entertainment. Clayton was nowhere to be seen. So it was apparently the golden times of Great America. And yes, I will drop those names.
Ooh.
But yeah. But it was after Nick had already happened, so it was already post Nick.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know the time period.
You know the timeline?
Yeah.
But I thought, I was I definitely was able to get through to someone, was hey, I was just in a car accident. Are there going to be any other auditions? And they were sorry, nope. If you can't make it, you can't make it. And then I made it, and then still didn't get the job. And they were oh my god, are you okay? And I was yeah, let's just do it. And they still didn't give it to me.
Damn.
All it took was a little bit of nepotism for me to be able to start working at Great America later.
You know what I remembered that I was just thinking about? That could have been the audition my sister was at.
No, there was really only two of us.
Yeah.
It was me and Eddie Standifer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was I think my sister auditioned right when she turned 16, and I remember that she sang something, and then they asked her oh, okay, are you a singer who can move well, or do you think you're a dancer too? And so she was I'm a dancer, and so they gave her the harder combination, and she could not do it, and she was so embarrassed, and then she ended up not getting it, and she oh. But I was thinking about that. I was was that 2010? It might have been. If my sister was 16, might have been. But I know you said you only had two people there. I'm just saying, maybe she was there a different day. I don't know. Maybe you could have been there together.
And I know who the other guy was because 2 years after that audition, we ended up taking ballet together.
Yeah, I was always kind of smug because my sister didn't get into Great America, and I did on my first audition, but she was always oh yeah, but it's because you're doing characters. And I was okay. I mean, I still got a job, though.
You still got the job.
Yeah.
One of you... Oh, they added a hammer?
Whoa! Give me the push. Push me through the gate.
We still made it. Nippletism. That's my favorite kink.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Crab, I think on the 26th we're gonna be playing Among Us for that sub Saturday. So stay tuned to the Discord for that one. We might also be moving Discords soon. Maybe not soon, but eventually.
Yeah.
Because we launched that first Discord just like
Fast and furious.
Like, we did it on the spot, but I wanted to get something a little bit more set up that had sub-only channels, that had, like, a voice chat that could work.
You want any more bread? Man, now we want to, I know you were talking.
So we'll be migrating, oh man, we'll be migrating Discords maybe in, like...
Why did we get this one so many times in a row?
Maybe in 2 weeks. Maybe it's because it's a new stage.
Maybe because they're like, fuck you, you suck at this.
Yeah. Red 13 really didn't want to take part in anything that's not Final Fantasy.
Yeah. That's okay. Final Fantasy is their kick.
I mean, it's high chances that we'll be playing Final Fantasy tomorrow. But as for tonight, because I had to work today, I think we're just chilling.
Okay, you have any like cartoon characters that you had a crush on?
Oh, basically all of the cartoon characters that I ever saw.
Yeah.
You know who were my biggest crushes though? The girls from Totally Spies.
Oh, yeah.
So
I want to be
good.
them. I love that show. That show's so good.
They'll never bring it back.
Yeah. You know what they used to play it on though? How I used to like watch it was because they had like the channel that was like Nick, and then they had a channel for just Nicktoons where they would just play like
No!
Oh.
Dude, I was basic. It was Misty for me.
Oh.
But when I got older for sure, Jesse and James, dude.
Both.
Fuck. Woo! What a move.
Yeah, I used to watch Totally Spies on that channel. And it was so good because that channel was just the best Nicktoons. Like none of the like new stuff. It was just like all the good stuff.
But you know, everyone from Pokemon straight up like
Yeah.
like Nurse Joy and like Officer Jenny too, man. James is a switch up baby.
No.
Like everybody from Pokemon for sure.
Yeah.
Professor Ivy.
Okay.
Right? Hold on. Who's your character?
From Pokemon or
Yeah, do you have one from Pokemon?
the truth?
Nurse Joy.
The truth is, I didn't really watch a lot of Pokemon. We didn't have
man.
cable at my grandma's house. Like, I remember Pokemon, I know all the characters, and I definitely watched it. I just was too young to
Oh, you know what we should do for Halloween?
have a sexual awakening, yeah?
Oh, you know what we could do for Fanime actually?
Oh.
You know those like cosplays where it's like half? You should do like half Officer Jenny and half Nurse Joy, and then I'll fucking spike up my hair and I'll be Brock.
Oh!
It'll be so good! We gotta do it.
My sexual awakening was the spider from James.
That spider was thick, boy! That was a thick spider. That was the one with the hands that were like this, right? It had like opposable thumb hands. Am I thinking of the wrong spider?
No, I think she was sexy. I think
Yeah, she was like this. She had like the GTA hands. Nurse Joy.
You mean?
Yeah, she had the hands. She was French.
Yeah.
Let's go, baguette. Am I not gonna be able to?
I like though. I looked it up, and there are like a lot of things coming up. Are people doing makeup, like the spider?
That's pretty sexy.
That is pretty sexy.
Let's go! I'm definitely not gonna win this one, though. This is probably where I get eliminated. People be getting grabby. I feel like Fall Guys is like the real test of a battle royale, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't like this new one. I don't like the new ones.
I like this one better than the fans one.
Yeah.
The OnlyFans.
OnlyFans.
I like it better than OnlyFans.
Would you ever subscribe to an OnlyFans?
It depends. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Bitch! It like really depends.
Yeah.
If my friend was like, listen dude, I like really need it, I would help him out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even if you weren't into their content?
Because OnlyFans could be anything, right? It
Yeah.
doesn't have to be like sexual,
Yeah.
right? I don't know what they be putting on their OnlyFans, but if someone was like, hey, I need help.
Give me
Give me them feet pics. Give me them spider feet pics.
Yeah.
I want Spider-Man.
Just like a little stubby, like, spider end.
My balloon. Yeah. Still, but she had the hands, right?
The mitts.
She had the mitts. That's the one. It's been a really long time since we played the Fall Guys.
Yeah. It's hard now.
My favorite band, the Fall Guys.
The Fall Guys.
Have you heard their new song? Falling All Over You?
Oh.
Put those mitts on my bits.
Oh.
What? They got a little monkey costume?
And there's like a wizard. This cute wizard.
The horse looks funny. This one, I hate this one.
Yeah. The thing is, I feel like the pattern is always usually mostly the same, you know? Like, it always gets to that point at the end where it gets really narrow and you're just all in the middle. But it still fucks me up.
Push! I feel like every time it's this level, I think about the SpongeBob episode. They're like, why don't we take Bikini Bottom and move it somewhere else?
Isn't that, like... Does that happen at all in the SpongeBob musical? Did they ever suggest that?
I don't know, but they should.
Did they ever address that? They should have.
They should have addressed it. Yep. It's available, right? You can like download it or something.
Yeah.
Because it was on Nick.
Yeah.
We should watch it.
Yeah.
I'm down to watch a SpongeBob musical.
Yeah. All I know is that the person that I know that was in it, she got really like fucked up. Cause like
She got hurt?
No, she like mentally. It was basically like they made her like super swing and like dance captain and stuff, and she was like.
Was she on the tour or on Broadway?
On Broadway.
Oh.
And she just got kind of fucked up about it and ended up moving back home for a bit.
Why?
I don't know. I think it was just a really stressful like situation, and like they had really high expectations for her to like do everything, and it was just bad times. But she originally did in Chicago, and that's why they asked her to do Broadway.
Huh.
She was touring with Something Rotten, and then they asked her. They were like, "Hey, we want you for SpongeBob Broadway."
Is that the same person on the Lightning?
On the Lightning?
On
Oh
the
no,
Lightning
that's a different person.
Okay.
No, Lightning Thief is the daughter of the director of the theater company I used to do.
You can drop their name.
Okay, of Starstruck. And then the girl that I'm talking about, she was the daughter of the music director at Starstruck. I like the music director from Starstruck. I don't have beef.
It's always the director. Here we are at Fall Mountain again.
Yeah.
This is always the closest I get. If we can finally win a crown, man, I'd be so happy. I'd quit Twitch.
I would clip it immediately. I would be on it.
It would be our time. Our time to shine.
Let him push you ahead. Don't let him get ahead of you. Don't let him get... Oh, that's right, that's right. Ooh, so scary. So scary.
Oh, man, I'm taking balls to the face.
Aww.
It's not over.
It's not over.
It's not over.
Yeah, it looks like on the left... Oh, never mind. I was going to say, on the left side, I don't really see too many people ahead. It's really just... Really only got... Okay, you got it.
I got a couple people now. It's always that ball, dude. Fire Lord!
Wow! They said, hey, hey.
Hey, hey! You missed it again, dude. We were playing some more Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memories.
Memories.
Oh.
What's memory?
Yeah, boobs.
Oh, it's boobs?
It's boobs.
Yeah.
I broke my guitar today, so we're having a sad stream. Milady of Memories. We're having a sad stream today. Amethyst and Pearl.
Should I put it on? Put on the amethyst?
Like a bag of sand. whatever you want to do. We'll probably jump back to it. It's a chill stream today. We meant to play Final Fantasy. Yeah. But really, I'm just in a weird mood.
Do you want to jump to it right now? We could.
To Final Fantasy?
Or Milady.
Milady of Memories?
Mm.
Well, no, we'll hang out for a little bit. You can put on the amethyst. Okay, you're jumping on the thing.
I'll put on it.
We're having some weird stuff going on with our capture card today. I don't know why it's doing that.
Is this the amethyst? It is the amethyst.
It is the amethyst.
I don't know. It's not that cute.
That's weird.
I'll take it. You know what color it is? It's like when you're like a little girl, you get everything that is this color. Just this like really kind of like purpley pink.
I can't wait until I'm a little girl.
Until you're a little girl, yeah. That's what I always hate. You know what I got beef with? This isn't really a beef thing, but
tell us about your beef.
I hate when people just give you gifts that are just based on your gender, where they're just like, oh, yes, you're a woman, so you like this, and then I'm like, I don't, but thank you.
For the first Christmas after my cousin came out trans, he was getting pink socks and stuff and shit.
Damn.
Yeah. But it's tough because A, Filipinos already don't know their pronouns. B, they don't understand that even though for some reason there's a lot of like gay and trans people in Filipino entertainment. And then C, they say ma'am sir dude. they say ma'am sir.
Yeah.
They do. And so it's just like a hard concept for them to understand, especially since they're so like religious. And on top of that, it was like really fresh.
Yeah.
So not a lot of people knew. So hopefully, I don't know, like in future Christmases that we do have, it'll be better. But
yeah,
I also don't know. I don't know if I can speak for that.
Yeah. Woo!
You're just going for it.
I'm going for it. Wow! Taking a risk. Oh no.
Oh, they added this?
Oh jeez. Oh, okay, it started me back here. Please, God. Okay, I'm trying. I'm grabbing for it.
Reminds you of the GameStop meme for Fall Guys? Or about my cousin.
Oh, let me up, let me up.
But yeah, I totally got what you're going for because I saw my cousin have a full-on breakdown that Christmas.
I'm so sorry. Not the time. Okay, let's go. Wait, we're waiting.
When my friend came out of trans and visited the house, my mom started screaming, "Oh, my cousin? What happened at GameStop?"
Yeah, what'd they do?
Shit. What did GameStop do? Did they have like pink controllers and stuff?
I just remember this. When I was going into high school, this was like when I was still in the 8th grade. I had to audition for the musical theater like class at the high school, and I went there, and my sister was in that class. And I remember there was this like guy that was really cute, and then like I told my sister afterward. I was like, hey, I think that guy's really cute. And then she was like, oh, like they're trans though. And I was just like, I mean, okay, they're like, you know, but they're a guy, right? And then she was like, yeah, but they're trans. And I was like, okay. I don't know. It was fucked up.
It's not sir, it's ma'am. Is that what happened at GameStop? Is that a GameStop thing?
But yeah, I just remember, like, my sister trying to, like, make fun of me for that. And I was just like, okay, I guess I'll never share anything with you again then.
And she never did?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, Firelord, you have to answer this question, though. Who was your, like, cartoon character crush? We need to know.
These poor people.
Like, they can't even get up on the first thing.
I struggled.
Smurfette.
Ooh.
Smurfette was doing that. She was the only female Smurf. This dude
person.
gave up. They were like, I want to go back to the start.
Oh, this poor guy.
That blueberry muffin donk.
Donk.
What other cartoon characters can we objectify?
Which ones are sexy? You know what I'm mad about? Do you know the drama with the Winx Club adaptation?
Wingstop?
Winx Club. It's like an Italian...
Grandpa Lou from Rugrats?
Oh, no.
Wingstop?
It's like an Italian cartoon about fairies. And it's been on Nickelodeon for like 10 years. But they're doing an adaptation on Netflix, like a real-life adaptation, and they completely whitewashed it.
Do you know Ruby? I don't know what Ruby is.
Ruby? Oh, that's the Rooster Teeth one. Weiss is the white one. White as in like her hair color. I don't know if she's like white.
Is that a cartoon?
It's kind of like an anime, sorta.
It's an anime?
Kinda. It's like.
Is it featuring the people in Rooster Teeth?
Yeah, they're voice acting for it. A lot of them are. Well, some of them are not technically like always doing Rooster Teeth content.
A banime?
But maybe things are like different. I only watched part of season 1, I think.
Season 1 of Ruby?
Yeah.
How many seasons are there now?
I think they're on like 7 or something.
7 seasons, dude?
Yeah. It's been a while. I don't know.
That's crazy. That's because Rooster
Correct
Teeth.
me if I'm wrong, but.
I'm old, right? So Rooster Teeth for me is red versus blue.
Yeah.
And they're on like season.
8. They're on 8.
They're on like season 25 of Red versus Blue.
Yeah,
now.
they are. Yeah, they were like when I got into Rooster Teeth, they were easily like season like 15 or something. So like I would believe it. I'd believe they're
that was their comeuppance. That's how they did the thing.
Why is comeuppance spelled like that? You know?
Because it's sexy. I'll show you my comeuppance.
No! Fuck! God damn it!
That was your comeuppance.
This is my comeuppance. Whenever I like hear that, I like have to spell it in my head because I just don't understand it unless I spell it.
Who voices Weiss?
Weiss.
Weiss.
I don't remember her name. I know what she looks like.
If it's B. Dunkelman, that's also my crush.
Dunkelman is Yang, isn't she? Is that a character? Am I fucking that up? Sorry, hold on.
Floral pattern is next. Orc.
There's
Oh,
Blake.
it's it. Look at that.
Am I just? What's wrong with me?
Season 2 ends in one day. Barb is Yang.
Yeah, she's Yang. For a second, I was like, did I just make up a character? What's wrong with me? But Weiss is.
Sips from Yang mug. That's Bae.
Weiss is this one, and she's voiced by.
Oh, it's the original. It's the original OnlyFans.
Yeah, Ruby, Weiss, Blake, and Yang.
Firelord's just like crushes on all of them as cartoon characters.
Oh, it's Kara.
That's how you get ahead.
I think she's been in some Rooster Teeth content, but I don't know if she's like really. I honestly don't know, cause she used to watch the stuff. I think she used to do the stuff that was like the news like update kind of things that they would do.
Oh no, this is new.
This is my like 2013 memory, so I can't really speak on this too much. But she's this person.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Coming back to can we go back to objectifying Grandpa Lou? When he took his teeth out, boy. That shit right there. Oh my god.
I didn't want to acknowledge that.
This sucked.
Oh.
Tommy's mom too,
Oh.
with the like 3-point hairstyle.
Yeah? You like that?
She's a redhead.
Oh. That's all it takes apparently. Oh, it blacked out for a second.
Yeah, we're having problems with our. You get handlebars, dude. We're having problems with our capture card today, so I don't know what's going on with. Is there a Sonic? Was there a Sonic costume? He's going fast.
He's going too fast.
I can't find it anymore. Did anyone see a Sonic? I swear I saw a Sonic.
This is so chaotic.
I think Sonic made it past the thing.
They'll be in the next one. Stu Cuck roleplay.
Some Harley Quinn here. Take over real quick. I'm just gonna reset. I'm gonna reset our capture card here. Hopefully we won't have any problems. But if we do, I'm just. Oh.
Oop.
I'm gonna take this stuff out. We're doing it live.
We're doing it live.
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
I'll tell you what's going on. We got a rollout. Rollout is the one that I did earlier.
Oh, that you just played.
I just played and died at. We're all standing there. There's like 3 rows of people. And then and it's about to start. It's going 3. It's going 2. 1. Oh my god, it's not the one I did before. They're throwing fruit at us. Oh my god. 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 No. No, 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 no. Fuck.
Was Rollout here? You keep going. Was Rollout the one on his seminal album Chicken and Beer?
Oh.
Ludacris? Or was that on a different album?
I'm so sad.
Because Chicken and the Beer was the one that had Stand Up, Banana, Stand Up. The one before that, what was that one called? The Suicide Squad movie and game.
Ooh.
I'm ready to see it too, because it's supposed to be kind of like a word of mouth. That one's that it had Rollout and Move Bitch.
Oh. Mouth.
Mouth. Yeah, you at least know that song, right? Move, bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mouth. Saturday.
So there's gonna be a new movie, like 2? Same cast?
It's the same cast, but it's like a soft reboot. Like what they would call a flaccid reboot.
Oh.
Soft, because James Gunn, the director of Guardians of the Galaxy, is directing the next Suicide Squad. And as we know, Guardians of the Galaxy is a great movie. Hey, Shizap!
Woo! Soft.
Shizap, while you're in here, we want to know who your cartoon character crush was.
/ sexual awakening.
No, no.
/
We're objectifying cartoon characters. So if you have someone, please say Grandpa. He doesn't want to be alone.
Don't validate him. I'm gonna wait. We're gonna be patient. We're gonna.
Lonely Space Vixens. Snack, if you're still in here too, we want to know. We want to know who your cartoon character crush is.
Oh, I remember one. What's it? The Hex Girls from Scooby-Doo.
Lola Bunny. So good. The Hex Girls from Scooby-Doo?
Yeah.
That's from What's New Scooby-Doo, right?
Oh, yeah. I thought it was from like a movie or something, right? I don't know. I haven't seen it in forever. But they're the Hex Girls, and they're gonna put a spell on you.
Roxanne from the Goofy movie!
Oh, I took a makeup class, and the like makeup 2 class final, they had to do like noses, and someone did Roxanne, and they did the nose, and it was so good. And I lost it. I was wild and...
How do you not love Bayonetta? Is fucking... Bayonetta is my, like, emo girl, sexy dream emo girl. Right? And the glasses, too. Where are your glasses?
Oh, oh wow!
Shizap was in here for a second, and now Shizap is out. He's like, I don't want to take part of this.
They heard Grandpa Lou and they left.
It's like Rugrat. Oh no, dude, babies. I'm out. Crab, show Shizap the new emote we got for myself.
Oh my god, I'm not doing great right now.
Her demon hair, the Bayonetta demon hair. That's the like best part.
I'm trying to think. It might have been Elena. You know Elena from Foothill. I think she might have been the one who did.
Oh, she was in Cinderella.
Yeah.
Curly hair.
Yeah.
Yeah. She likes the 1975. We bonded over that.
Oh, yeah, she's cool. I think the only thing is... oh, goodbye. But I think she was the person who did that. I might be wrong.
That's so good.
It was so good. I was like screaming the entire time she was putting it on.
I thought Sean or Snack was gonna jump on the
I'm dead.
the Nurse Joy hype, the Misty hype. Nurse Joy. You weren't counting anime?
Oh,
Banime!
Goodbye.
Because there's too many in anime.
I'm doing so badly, and it's because I'm just so confident on that last one.
The last one really screws me up.
Right? I don't want to do this. I'm gonna be that guy who was jumping like straight out of the game. This gonna be me.
I remember when Cartoon Network used to have that Toonami.
Yeah.
And it was just like 2-hour block of anime.
Please, 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 don't kill me. Okay.
And it would be like Dragon Ball Z, Rurouni Kenshin, Sailor Moon, and Yu Yu Hakusho.
That was so close. Oh!
And
there's still like 10 more people. What? It said only 34 out of 43 made it.
They maybe ended it early.
They're like, y'all are too goddamn slow.
It was a mercy end.
Yeah. Dank memes?
The dank memes? Uh-oh. We got Grandpa Lou and the dank meme. Oh, no! Dank!
He hadn't even seen it yet. Oh. There he is.
It's that mustache, baby. Let me go on a mustache ride, Grandpa Lou.
Oh, no.
But yeah, Toonami. That was like... That's what I would watch. Sometimes they do a whole hour block of just Dragon Ball Z. And that's all I tune in for. But yeah, Suicide Squad, gonna be directed by James Gunn. I think they had to push it back, right? Or are they gonna release it streaming only now? Because like most movies now are gonna be on the streaming.
Yeah.
On the streaming! Oh no, don't you trample me.
Oh,
don't you do
trampled.
it. We
Trampled.
can't fall! No!
Did all the music go out?
Maybe, but I think that was just a matter of like the game.
Why is it?
Woo!
It's so quiet.
The DMCA hit Fall Guys. Dude, it's getting real now. We were talking about it for a little bit on another stream, but there are current lawmakers right now who are trying to sneak in make a DMCA strike on your like Twitch or YouTube account a felony, and they're trying to sneak it in with the current talk of a Corona stimulus plan. So they're trying to sneak that in. So if that passes with the Corona stimulus plan, what's gonna happen is if someone gets a DMCA strike, like say we get struck for playing Kingdom Hearts music, we'd also get hit with like a $30,000 fine.
Yeah.
For doing a felony.
Doing a felony. That's how I want to do it, you know?
You wanna get hit with a 30K fine?
Yeah.
For playing simple and clean?
I'm just saying, if I ever have a felony on my record, that's what I want it for. It's
Tell me why in my head I went for doing simple and clean, and then I went waiting for tonight. I was like, that's not it. Let's go! Oh no! Oh no! This is really awkward without the music.
Yeah. All you hear is like, woo! And like the sound of the like thing.
That's like, what? There's like another thing that was like, it removed all the music from the thing, and all you heard was like. And it was like
something we played?
No, it wasn't like a game, it was like a music video or something.
Oh.
And they were like, they took all the music out of it.
I love those videos like that though, where it's like, it's obviously like not real, but it's like when it's like Fifth Harmony doing their dance and you just hear them breathing and like the sound of their like clothing making like yeah. I like this a lot.
My favorite is there's one of it's like a music awards show, and it's One Direction performing at the music awards show, but it's like a direct feed of their music.
So it's actually them, or is it like?
Oh, I feel like we have to play it now. I have to set up. Now I have to set up this thing.
Okay.
I want to, cause it's so good. This is our intermission thing. We haven't used this window in a while.
Is it also silent right now?
No, it should be playing. Yeah, it's an isolated vocal. I don't think it's that one though. It's one of like when they're playing a awards show.
You know which one I like? It was a Vine, and it was like Justin Bieber, I think. Hold on.
I'm gonna have to look it up later. So we aren't going to talk about Lou Pickles. Listen, for as much as I want to go on a mustache ride and tickle that dude's pickle, we gotta look up this thing. We'll find it in a sec. But we gotta do some falling. We gotta do some guy in.
I think.
Oh. I love shit like that. Ooh.
Yeah, I realized what we're talking about right now is also kind of a TikTok meme. It's the one where it's like, I like to play with my say it, and he goes, balls. And then he goes, balls. But people are doing that to expose what their like childhood like crush was. Like the one I showed you where it was Jack Frost, and they were like, oh, that's okay. And then they're like, no, the other one. It's like
the puppet?
Yeah. Balls.
Woo!
I leveled up my Kate Bishop to 32 in 3 days.
In 3 days?
Wait, the snowman?
Wait, yeah, Jack Frost, the like classic Christmas movie everyone knows, right?
It's so good. It makes me so happy.
The Michael Keaton snowman? Not that one. Was that Michael Keaton in that Jack Frost movie? And he was like the dad that had to become Jack Frost?
Are you talking about the Santa Claus?
You gotta look it up.
Yeah. You know what we never addressed is that in the Santa Claus, you know that movie?
The one with Tim Allen?
Yeah.
Yeah. What about it?
He kills Santa.
Yeah.
Dude, leave this alone.
Oh my god! I think this is the one. This is the one.
Stupid.
Oh my god, I feel like I remember it.
I don't know if I should do it.
You gotta do to the tall one.
Do it to the tall one? Oh, that's so hard. Oh my god. Okay.
He went from Batman to being Snowman
Let me see. Let me do it. Ooh.
Is that the one? I feel like I did watch that. That's him!
That's him! It was him. That's your sexual awakening. That's your childhood crush.
They put too many people on this level. Oh,
I'm trying to think, but I don't really know if there were any like animated characters that I was that into.
What do you mean, like 3D?
Yeah, I don't think there's anything.
What?
Spider from James the Giant Peach and Jack Frost.
Oh, okay. Okay, we're out of the crowd. We're doing a lot better.
Yeah, you good, you good.
We're okay. We're okay. Just don't push me to the edge. That's where they're gonna get you.
Yeah.
They're so savage. What clip is this? What did I say that was offensive? What offensive thing did I say this time?
You know what we never address? That's what it's called.
No! 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 Oh man.
You know what I think is the most boring use of that meme though?
Okay, hold on. We gotta look at this one now. We gotta look at it. I found it. Here's the clip. We're gonna watch this clip real quick. I think that's the best part. The
Where is it?
This is here. I'll post it in the chat. It's like it's supposed to be a direct feed of their vocals without auto-tune or anything. It is so good. But that's my favorite part. Is that when he does the chorus, he goes Go!
Oh no.
That was worth the DMCA strike.
Yeah.
Maybe not worth the $30,000 fine, but it was definitely worth the strike.
Look how cute we are with floral.
Oh, we got the floral.
I look like grandma.
This is what grandma's bathroom looks like.
Bathroom. Her wallpaper. Yeah.
I feel like this is probably where we do our best. When we're just messing around and we're goofing. We're just hanging out.
Yeah.
When we gotta plan a stream, like this is what we're playing and we're gonna play through it. It gets a little tough. Sometimes we're good about doing it and having some fun, but like this is really where we shine, when we're just goofing the goofs and talking about Grandpa Lou Pickles' pickle.
Oh. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I had any cartoon sexual awakenings. I know I had real people sexual awakenings. I've told you about them before, like, and I realized it when we rewatched it. Like the mummy lady from The Mummy, she's like naked. She's like straight up naked and is like body painted. and she's real sexy. And I remember being like 10 years old, being like,
those were great movies.
yeah.
That's like, there are very few. Actually, there's a lot of trilogies I love in my life. The Mummy trilogy with Brendan Fraser.
She is hell pretty. Yeah, if you like look up what she's actually wearing, it's like body paint. There's like no clothes.
And the Sam Raimi Spider-Man.
Yeah.
That's a good trilogy. Yeah. Right? The Star Wars trilogy. Yeah. Like all the thing, like I love trilogies of movies. The prequels? I have a newfound respect for the prequels.
Yeah, after the sequels.
Except I still don't love Attack of the Clones.
Is that
Back to the Future?
Back to the Future.
I even like that trilogy, yeah. You've seen all three of them, right?
Yeah.
Who was it that I was talking to that was like, I've only seen the first one?
Damn. How can you? When's the one where they go to like
The future?
No, the alternate reality. Is that in the first one or is that in the second one?
That's in the second one. Where they go to 2015.
Yeah, well no, they go to 2015 and then don't they get like the
and then Biff is Trump?
Yeah, he gets Trump. And then he has like a casino that they go to in the alternate reality. Yeah,
and he's like married to Marty's mom.
Yeah.
And she got like big fake titties.
Yeah, she got titties.
The Bayformers. Rehydrated pizza? We never got that.
When will it happen?
When will it happen? Pizza that's like this big, and then you like put it in the thing, and then it's like extra large sausage pizza.
Aww.
Extra large sausage.
Yeah. Question.
Yeah.
Not related.
What?
Do you have a like home, like what's it called? Like a freezer pizza?
Yeah.
Like a pizza that you like that's like that?
Yeah, I like DiGiorno.
DiGiorno?
That it's like the most basic answer, because California Pizza Kitchen has like frozen pizzas.
Yeah.
And they're like cool and they're okay, but like I like the DiGiorno with the like mozzarella sticks as the crust. You know what I mean?
Pizza? Does anyone else? Do y'all have recommendations? I don't know. I've had some really bad ones, and I'm always kind of sad.
No, see, we gotta get the DiGiorno one, right?
Oh my God, I hate myself.
And then you gotta get the one that has the stuffed crust, because then you get basically a mozzarella stick as the crust. Papa Murphy's when you're trying to be fancy.
Ooh.
That's the one where you can get it frozen to order, right?
Oh.
You call a Papa Murphy.
Call Papa up?
You call the Papa.
Yeah.
And then you're like, hey, I want this and that. And then you go and get it, and then you just take it.
Whenever I see
Because I thought Costco was the like fancy one.
Oh, it's Fiend? They got Fiend?
That big they have a big sausage pizza at Costco. But like Costco is like, it's a $10 pizza. It's super cheap.
Yeah. Whenever I see Papa written out, I always read it in my head as Papa.
Papa. Papa.
A big sausage pizza.
That big sausage pizza. We were just talking about that earlier.
Big sausage pizza.
Yeah, but in different contexts. Don't be jealous.
I'm not jealous. I'm not a big old cheater guy. A big cheat man.
Don't say that.
A big old cheater. Papa John.
Papa John.
Papa.
It's sad. So so my grandpa passed away in like 97 or 98. I was pretty young. And my grandma started dating like maybe 5 years ago. I was like, good for her. Get that stuff. She started dating a white dude.
Oh.
But his name was John. But like we made it a joke to call him Papa John. But just last year he passed away.
Oh.
I know, it was really sad.
Oh. Is that on your mom?
Yeah, my mom's mom.
Oh, yeah.
But it was really sad. He became part of the family. He was cool. He just talked a lot.
Oh.
He was definitely one of those old dudes who was like ah yes, I remember back when I was a teenager and it was World War II.
Oh yeah.
He was like, he's like definitely one of those like TV characters that just doesn't stop talking, and like the main character is like annoyed of it. He was definitely one of those guys, but he was super nice. Like
that one guy in Kim's Convenience.
Yeah, he was much like that.
The guy who's like the mechanic.
Except way older. Don't try to knock me over. That guy was trying to knock me over.
Careful.
Oh, oh.
Careful.
We got the moves. We got the moves. You see me? I'm speed running. I'm speed running this, baby.
Careful. Okay. Oh,
Oh, look at the duck. What speed running is?
Yeah, I used to. Honestly, there are some like Safeway frozen pizzas that are pretty good. They have like a chicken bacon Alfredo one.
Safeway brand?
Yeah.
Not a sponsor. Although Safeway, we'd love to sponsor.
Yeah.
We'd love to sponsor.
Yeah. Safeway, if you're watching.
Send us those pizzas.
It was pretty good, but I can't eat it anymore because it was
Were they thin crust pizzas?
I think so, kind of.
I feel like I've seen those before.
They were really good. My dad used to get them all the time.
Which Godzilla kaiju was your sexual awakening? It was Mothra for me. Which kaiju was yours? Wait, hold on. Do the ones in Power Rangers count?
Oh.
Because those are technically kaiju, right? The ones at the end of every like Power Rangers episode? They had to be. Technically, they count. They had a lot, okay? There was one. Who was the lady in the Mighty Morphin, and she was like, who was that lady? What was her name?
I only watched Power Rangers when I was really little.
But when you were really little, I don't think it was Mighty Morphin anymore. I think it may have been dinosaurs when you were little.
I don't know.
I remember because the dinosaur ones were Rita Repulsa, fine as hell, but she had like a big version, like I'm talking thick, and they had to like get into the robots, and then they had to like fight. Red 13 is back. He's like, this conversation has not involved since I left earlier.
It's the same conversation.
I was just saying, this is really where we thrive, when we're just hanging out and goofing off. When we're goofing. That's like part of our channel tag, I think.
Godzilla, no.
Oh, Godzilla, no.
Oh, he's giving up. Oh, he's gonna hang out with that dragon.
Oh, look at that. Hold on, you got look up the list of kaiju, because like Mothra, not a sponsor.
Mothra? You trying to get Mothra to sponsor?
Listen, Ghidorah, is that who it is? Are you pulling up a list for me on the chat? I know that Shizap right now is drawing the three-headed baby. But I want Shizap to come up with one answer.
There's a kaiju guide.
I forgot about Mecha Godzilla.
Man.
Hyperforce Black, even though it's D&D.
Space Godzilla?
Yeah. It was like Space Godzilla was like an evolution of Mecha Godzilla.
Oh.
Yeah, look at Mothra, baby. That was the worst sound I could have possibly made for Mothra.
What was it, like a slurp? What are you slurping?
You ever see like a
slurping?
like an extreme close-up of like a insect face?
Oh, yeah.
Or like a bug? Where are you going?
I was just gonna get a photo of that.
You didn't want to talk about Mothra
No,
anymore?
I'm listening. Keep going.
Yeah, I feel like there's always like some tongue action going on. You know what I'm talking about?
They got this little tube.
Like yeah, Slorp, like Planet Earth, or like, or what was that magazine that we Nat Geographic? Nat Geo always had some good ones. Yeah. What was it was like a spin-off of Nat Geo, but it wasn't. What? That was me! I am right there! Oh man.
That's fucked up.
It's like, it's not Zoo Pals. What is it?
Zoo Pals. Bark, Zoo
What is it?
Pals.
It was like a magazine,
Oh,
and it had rainbow colors on it. It's
know what you mean.
Zoo something.
No.
It's not Zaboomafoo. It was Zaboomafoo was that TV show.
You're talking about the like magazine thing.
Yeah,
it was a commercial.
We had them in class, but sometimes they would be at your dentist's office, depending on where you went to the dentist.
Zoo magazine ad.
Are they legit zoo books?
Zoo books, yeah, zoo books.
Those had those like slurpy insects, right? Oh, you pulled up the commercial.
Please.
posting the infomercial.
Zoo books.
Yeah, it's so good. Are we allowed to play this?
I'm gonna get DMCA'd for the Zoo Books ad.
It was so good. Zoo Books was so good. Like, I'm not even... There was something really, like, special about Zoo Books. It was, like, my escape. There were some times in class, I think I used to get the Zoo Book. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You want me to open?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought I broke my nail, but it was...
It sounded like you broke your nail.
It's
I would take one of the Zoo Books from the school library and then bring them into, like, social studies and then, like, look at the Zoo Book during social... And then when the teacher would walk by, I'd, like, slip it into, like, the back cover of my social studies book because that boy was thick. But I love Zoo Books. They did like, oh, here we go. They did, sometimes they did, like, region-specific Zoo Books. So they were like, check out the wilds of Africa. Or look at the frozen tundras of Antarctica. That was, like, the voice I always heard in my head when reading these Zoo Books. But really, that's, like, the announcer at the Disneyland ride.
Yeah. Yeah, I know the commercial. I remember watching the commercial, but I never
Oink,
saw
oink, Zoo Pals?
No, not Zoo Pals.
Bark, bark, Zoo Pals. That one is almost as bad as a 1-800 Cars for Kids.
I don't, you know which one I always get stuck in my head, but I forget about? It's like a play place, but it's like a local one. It's like a...
Kid Castle is a place to be. Something in the Tri-City.
Yes. Food, fun, and games
For the whole family.
Yeah.
What commercial jingle was your sexual awakening?
You know, my grandpa was a
boardwalk. You have to do the crack in the voice.
My grandpa was really nice,
Santa
and
Cruz boardwalk.
he would like buy us like as seen on TV products sometimes. So
Did you get the slap chop?
No, we got the. I don't think he was alive when Slap Chop happened. Slap Chop happened. He got us like a chocolate fondue thing that was on TV.
Was it a fountain?
I think so. Yeah.
The titty bear? Was it a bear that would like hug your titties? Oh, that was bad RNG on that one. Yeah, the Santa Cruz Beach Boardwalk in the warm California sun. Boardwalk! You have to crack your voice. That's like there was one, and it was only maybe in like the last 5 years that I saw it, and I don't think it's the song for it anymore. But it's a local commercial for the Ceremony Ford dealership. It was like, Ceremony Ford. That's all I remember of it. But I was like, it's really catchy. Boardwalk! That's what we should do for donations, right?
Boardwalk.
Donate bits to do Boardwalk!
Do you have to record that yourself?
Did I spit on your glasses?
No, they're really smudgy. I've been trying to get
Here, let me get my microfiber.
Oh, your microfiber. So aggressive.
We haven't been drinking.
Aggressively gets more and more French.
we haven't been drinking, just to be clear. You know what I watched for the first time in October?
What?
Because we were doing a thing where we'd stream through Saturday, and then we'd stream a little bit on Sunday, but Sunday night was our like movie night.
Yeah.
And I watched Us for the first time. Boardwalk! I'm like killing people. We're like clipping into the red. People are probably turning off our audio.
Muted.
Us was such a good movie, but now I like, you know how a lot of people said like, I saw Us and I never want to go back to Santa Cruz Boardwalk ever again. But I, on the other hand, I want to go back and like explore to to see if there's that underground.
Yeah, you want to find it?
I want to find the racist ride.
Yeah.
The Vision Quest ride.
Vision Quest. Oh my god, please.
What's really cool about it though, right, is because you and I both know, because we go to the boardwalk. I used to go a lot. There's like no actual room on the boardwalk for them to have built something like that. So I like how they literally put it on the beach. But it's still pretty cool that they like.
Yeah. You know what? I saw it like twice when it was in theaters, and I remember the second time watching it, I was like, that must have been such a hard shot to get, because there are so many things in that area that did not exist like 30 years ago. Because it's supposed to be like the 80s or whatever, right? It's supposed to be the 80s when they're there, in like the flashback. But like the shot that they do is like a very like tight shot of just like they have like the little like arcade game, and they have like all the little things, but there's like so much in that area that's completely like changed and updated. And I was like, damn, like they like that's pretty cool. That's cool that they.
I'm curious to know why.
Why the boardwalk?
Why they chose Santa Cruz. Because if it could have been like anywhere else, right?
Yeah.
Like why was it
Why was it
boardwalk? Why was it Santa Cruz?
Yeah. Everybody's cheating. You guys are cheating, and I'm gonna wait for it.
You know, I thought the movie was phenomenal. I loved it.
Yeah, I love it.
Oh, I don't think I loved it any more than Get Out, but oh, you're getting caught up in the crowd. You're getting caught up in the crowd.
Stop it! Stop it! Everyone keeps jumping on me. Fuck! Please stop! Please stop! Please stop! Please, God! I'm just trying. I'm trying.
Oh,
God!
Here comes the sludge!
No!
No!
Fuck!
This is our Dark Souls.
I hate it.
This is our Demon Souls right here.
I hate it. Are we gonna get an ogre? Are we getting an ogre next?
Yeah, we got the orc. Lupita definitely heard her voice. Imagine.
Oh yeah.
She's fine. She's a pro.
Did I tell you? I told Jomar this, but this is like a controversial thing that my friend was talking about. But there were some people who were like boycotting the movie, like not gonna watch it, because there's an interview where Lupita talks about that voice that she did, and she said like, oh, I based it off of this condition, and it's like a condition where it's like you have like vocal problems, and the reason why she chose that condition is because it's like this is a character that is supposed to have not spoken basically in like 20 years or something, so it's like it makes sense that she would have that condition. And then there were a bunch of people saying like, hey, this is really insensitive. It kind of reminds me of like the thing with like the Witch movie that came out recently. They're like, hey, this is really insensitive to people who actually have that problem.
What Witch movie?
The Witch movie where she got like the three fingers, and then everyone was like, there's actually a condition where you got like 3 fingers, and that's fucked up. But yeah, I still enjoyed it and I still watched it, but I was like, I don't know. I mean, like, I think she made an informed choice based on her character, and there's never a point where she explicitly says, I have this condition, and I feel like that would be fucked up.
Yeah, no, but here's the thing, right? And like, spoilers if you haven't seen the movie. Yeah, she was choked out.
Yeah.
She literally had her voice box crushed as a kid. So like,
none of the other people down there speak. She would be the only person who speaks. So it's like she wouldn't have spoken in so many years.
But it's not about not speaking. She was choked.
Yeah, that's true.
Like violently choked, and she had the scars to prove it, you know what I mean? And so when someone like crushes your fucking voice box, I can only imagine how much damage that could actually do.
Yeah.
I don't like, you know, oh look, someone's the My Friend Pedro banana.
Yeah, I like that banana.
But someone actively chose to just be mad about it instead of like looking up what actually happens in the movie.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's.
Can you imagine if someone else fired back with like, you're only making that point because you're racist, and then that would have been like cancel culture at its finest.
What is that person doing all the way up there? You see that?
They're right in the wall.
They're right in the wall.
They're right in the wall, just like how I want to ride Lou Pickles' mustache.
Oh my god. Please don't.
We had to bring it
Why
back.
him? Why not like Stu? It gotta be Lou.
Stu is an absolute fucking mess.
He is.
Can I take this hammer and ride it all the way across? Is that possible? Oh!
Worth a shot.
I'm gonna try it again.
You going for it?
Timing, baby! Oh! Okay, let's skip out on that because
It looks like people are just going straight into it. If you wanna.
I don't like it. I don't trust it. I've already failed twice. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, well, that's a mistake I'm just gonna have to make.
I hate that quote. The fool me once, shame on you.
You know what my comeback for that always is?
What?
Is go ahead and say that.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. Is it a shame on me? Isn't that the second part of it?
Yeah, but
Oh, my mom's calling. Goodbye.
okay.
It's her birthday. I have to respond.
She's gonna ask you to come back.
Hello. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's, yeah.
Ooh. These people are waiting to just fucking grab me right now.
Yeah.
No way. Is that Deadmau 5? Oh, it's a pirate.
With the other guy too, like not telling us like that nice
The schnitzel in a seductive tone. Ra-da-da-da-da-da. Deadmau 5? I thought it was Deadmau 5. It's just a pirate.
Yeah. But did you hear?
I'm gonna do one of these.
She
gonna do one of these.
She didn't do like
Let me get
or Thanksgiving. So.
from the Chowder Show.
But one thing that was really dramatic too. So there is like apparently they have like a group chat. Amy was a part of this group chat, but I wasn't. But apparently Melanie started posting anti-vax things in the group chat. Saying,
Let's go.
you're gonna get
I hate this level, just to be clear. Ooh.
and like I know. And Amy showed it to like her. Is it her husband? What? But I mean I'm glad.
That was probably not the fastest way to get around that, but I did it, and that's all that matters. This is so great. I think this is going really well. I'm behind the Slurpee guy, no longer behind the Slurpee guy. I'm next to Pooh Bear, or Mr. Potato Head. I can't tell. It's time. Here it is. This fan is adversity. Oh! Oh!
And Kathy responded and was like, no, it's shutting it down.
We call that fan adversity, and I've had to go up against adversity all through my life, and I've never been able to make it past. So we're just gonna... Oh, that's not the time to go. It's not the time to go. Now's the time to go! Oh, no! This center platform is so fast. Why is it like that? Oh, no. I'm making a lot of mistakes here, folks. This is not going very well. Oh! I hesitated too much. That was too much hesitation on my part. That center fan in the OnlyFans level, I've always called adversity. And I've never been able to make it past adversity, but MC has, and I'll tell you what, that is white privilege, folks. That's it. There's no better way to explain it but that fan. Hashtag OnlyFans. You know what I've been wanting to go back and play? Is to play Milady of Memories. I want to go back and play Jedi Fallen Order. From the beginning, all the way to the end. Nobody else had an answer for a kaiju.
Yeah.
It made me really sad. There was ooh, melody ooh of memories.
Yeah, I think she can wear it sometimes during the day, but I was holding it to her and she was so warm. I was like, oh no. Yeah.
King Kong? Is King Kong technically kaiju? Was there a reboot of Rampage recently?
Heard you talking about my privilege, and that's, you know what, that's right.
I was just explaining what it was.
Yeah.
King Kong does belong in the universe, so yes. Frankenstein does also? Frankenstein's not kaiju though. He's not big enough.
You mean the doctor? Or
the monster, Frankenstein's creation. Tell me I'm wrong. Hold on, right? I feel like some of the qualification for kaiju is that you have to be able to, like, come out of the water, right?
yeah, emerge like Poseidon in the Lightning King.
Zilla vs. Kong is a movie soon. Is it another Peter Jackson one? You guys remember when King Kong, the Peter Jackson movie, came out? And there was an accompanying game with it? That game was dope.
I have that on, like, Wii, I think.
Frankenstein versus Godzilla? How did... Okay. Send me the YouTube link. Put it in the Discord. We're gonna figure it out. Can we start a poll? How do we start a poll? Crab, you're a mod. How do we start a poll in here? Because I'm like... Okay, if Frankenstein is like 9 foot, then how does Frankenstein fucking fight Godzilla? Also, Snack would know, right? Like, Snack, you know about this movie? Does Frankenstein win?
This is kind of related. This is a tweet I was looking for. It says, the rat is not Ratatouille. The rat's name is Remy. Is the 2000s version of, his name is not Frankenstein. He's Frankenstein's monster.
Lego
He's not the
Kaiju sets?
Ratatouille.
Possible Godzilla trilogy game?
Oh.
You know what? You should bring that Godzilla game.
Yeah? Godzilla?
Or Godzilla, King Kong, the King Kong game.
Yeah.
Peter Jackson's King Kong.
I played it. I remember it was okay.
I played the demo.
Oh.
I remember enjoying it immensely. But it might be another one of those fear situations.
I from what I remember is I got through it really fast. Maybe, I don't know, I might be wrong, but I think I remember blasting through it like in a day and then being like, damn.
Does it do that thing where it flips between game and movie?
I
Because I only want to play it if Jack Black is in the game.
I don't remember.
If Jack Black is not in the game, then I don't want to play it.
I honestly don't remember that well. I do... Yeah.
Does anyone else remember this King Kong, the Peter Jackson's King Kong movie?
Oh yeah, it's a 6-hour game. Yeah, I must have just like put it in one day and then I just blasted through it and then I was like,
stream it.
God damn. Yeah. I think I have it on...
It made me want one.
Sorry. Sorry, that was not as cold. I just put it in there.
Oh, you just put this one in here?
Yeah, sorry.
That's okay.
Okay. I could trade you for... I don't know.
Okay, you gotta pull up this Frankenstein versus Godzilla thing that got posted in the Discord.
Oh, yeah. Discord.
Because I never heard of this movie. Oh man, here we go again with the OnlyFans. Well, it was Frankenstein versus Baragon. From Lord of the Rings?
Oh.
My favorite character from Lord of the Rings, Baragon.
Oh. Oh.
Is this the thing?
It's like 5 minutes. Hold on. Oh.
Is that the Frankenstein monster?
Oh. Ah! Ah! It's going between shots of Frankenstein and oh, he's going back to the water. And Godzilla.
Oh my god, technically he is kaiju. That was my one thing that I said had to happen.
Yeah,
is that he has to come out of the water. Oh! You see, that's why walls don't work.
Oh, you want to watch more?
Hold on. We'll watch it after this round.
Okay.
Because this is like round 2, I think, now. Who's this? Who's Fighter Pilot? Who just requested me on PlayStation?
This is a trailer. Oh, sorry.
Is there someone watching that just requested me who's in the chat?
TMNT Open World Co-op.
That's what I would love too. Can you imagine? It's like the Avengers game, right? Except it's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It would make more sense than the Avengers game right now.
Also, Jumanji game, is that like recent or is that like Jumanji, like older Jumanji?
It has to be.
Like new...
Ah, shit. Okay, we gotta watch this. We gotta watch this right now.
Oh.
Oh my god. He made a trap?
Oh. Oh, that's right.
How big is Frankenstein?
Tall as these trees. That's right.
He's like as tall as these fucking redwoods right now. What is going on?
Oh. Oh.
Yeet.
Oh.
No, dude, this is bullshit. This is 2 movies put together. This is 2 movies put together.
Oh. Yeah, you're right.
The second trailer? Is there another one in there?
Oh. This is versus Aragorn from Lord of the Rings.
Baragorn?
Yeah.
Oh. They got a gun and they're shooting it. Oh!
Oh!
That's a hand!
Oh!
Oh, damn. Oh, she's kind of hot.
Ooh.
Why is he so big? The immortal giant, dude?
Oh! Did you see the Clifford teaser? I know that people are shitting on it.
Like the big red dog?
Yeah. Because you know why? Because they CGI'd a big red dog. That's why.
Well, that was her first problem.
Yep.
Oh no, it's coming out of the ground. The world's best special effects team. This is groundbreaking. Literally.
You gotta narrate it so they know what's going on.
Oh, I see, okay.
Oh, it's zooming on me. Oh no.
Should I turn it off?
Oh, maybe.
The king of the underground world, Baragorn, from Lord of the Rings. Oh my god.
For when I walked away.
Dude, Frankenstein just like is chokeholding Baragorn.
Damn.
Baragorn just spit out fire. You know what this looks like to me? Is anyone old enough in here to remember Kablam? This looks like Prometheus and Bob.
Nice.
It's like the trailer looks just like Prometheus and Bob. I want to watch the Beatus for a Cabin in the Woods. The Beatus.
Oh.
It looks cool. It looks really fucking cool.
Have you seen that one?
I've never seen it.
You should. I remember it being really good.
I don't think I will.
Oh, never? Why?
I don't know.
Why not? You scared?
I'm a little bit scared.
You scared?
I'm a little bit scared.
You know what fucked me up in a horror movie?
What's that?
This is a new open question. What fucked you up in a horror movie? But I forget which movie it is. I feel like it's... Nope, I can't remember. But it was something I watched on Netflix for sure. But there was a movie where they're trying to like leave the house and there's like bad guys outside the house that are trying to kill them. And so they like start like getting ready and they start like charging like they're gonna go through the front door. And so someone like holds the front door open while the other person starts running, and as they start running there's a piece of wire in front of the door and they get decapitated. So they like run
How old were
through
you?
the wire. I was like grown. I was like 16 or 17 watching this. I don't know what movie that's in, but I just remember being like, ah, because you don't think it's gonna happen, and she just goes like, ha, 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 and then. Yeah.
I think for me it was either.
The Thriller music video.
See, Thriller fucked me up as a kid too.
Yeah.
We had a Thriller music video. That was a karaoke.
This as a snake.
It was a karaoke Thriller music video, and it was scarier than the original Thriller music video. That always scared me as a kid. Paranormal Activity, that was pretty freaky.
I never saw it.
That's the one at the house, right?
It's the one that's supposed to look like it's like real footage.
That's the house.
Alternate question: what's the worst scary movie you've ever seen? I've seen a lot of bad ones.
The house, yeah. The Skeleton Key is the worst one you've ever seen?
When I was a kid, I saw my first horror, a Freddy one. Years later, I'm the king of not getting scared of horror, even new movies.
Yeah, you know what? That fucked me up. Nightmare on Elm Street. I think it's the sex scene, I think.
Oh?
Where they're like,
Sexy.
they get like sucked into the bed,
Oh,
and then like the blood comes out of the bed. That got me fucked up.
sexy.
What's that other one? The Exorcism of Emily Willis. That one got me. I think I saw that. Emily Rose. Who's Emily Willis?
Maybe someone you just know. I don't know.
That one scared me really bad. That's the one where there's like the scene where they're. I got outed, bro. Emily Willis's OnlyFans. The Exorcism of Emily Rose. That's the one where they have the they had the scene where they performed the exorcism in the barn.
Oh?
So it turns out Emily Willis is a porn star.
Known best for Secret Lesbian Diaries 7. Watch out! Okay. Don't die over this.
It's not me.
Oh,
It's not me.
Okay, I thought you were Damn.
Eli is good. I think that one probably because I was still like 14 or 15, so I had just gotten out of Catholic school. No, I was still in Catholic school. What am I talking about? I forgot that my high school was Catholic school also. So I was. Are you looking up pictures of Emily Willis?
I think I know her face. I feel like, she's recognizable.
Yeah, so that whole exorcism was just so violent in that movie.
I feel like, I don't really know her.
I can't believe she had an exorcism. She looks good after that exorcism.
Wow.
We're not allowed to show these photos on Twitch, I don't think.
Oh. No, we're looking at her red carpet photos. Red carpet, the sexy outfit.
And I'll tell you what, it does match the drapes.
Oh.
What was I even talking about at this point?
I don't know. You're talking about scary movies and not so scary movies.
The Exorcism of Emily Willis.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. Okay, fun fact. This is not the first time This is not the first time that I've done this. I used to deliver food for DoorDash.
I like this story.
And there was one time that I was requested to deliver food for an Eva, and it must have been like a Eva Sanchez or something or other. But I was like totally out of it that day, and I picked up the food and I had to deliver it to like a front desk. And then when I got there, I said that, hey, I have a delivery for Eva Elfie. Eva Elfie also happens to be an adult actress.
I like this story so much.
I just didn't even think about it. But then the guy at the front desk checked me because he knew exactly who I was talking about. And I just didn't say it. I just like dropped it off and then I left. I was so embarrassed. We're all fighting over the gold egg. That's what we need.
Yeah.
We're on the same team, bro.
You don't know. When you're in it, you're like
We're
grabbing.
squabbling. We're all dancing bachata.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, I didn't even get it. Pass the ball. Pass me the egg.
I mean, your team is still like winning, so you're okay.
Yeah, but we want to be the very best.
Like
That no one ever was. Pokemon.
Yeah.
I'm literally not able to grab anything at all. I got like buttery hands.
Yeah, so buttery.
I got
You
butterfingers.
got butterfingers. Oh, embarrassing. Yeah, your team is still like doing the best though.
But I want the egg. I got butterfingers.
Butterfingers.
You know, I wish I had actual butterfingers right now.
The haunting of blind manner. That is good too.
I feel like there was too much second and third hand embarrassment about me naming all these adult stars.
Yeah.
Everyone just left the chat.
No, they're looking it up. They're looking it up right now.
Hit me with that rip sound.
Oh. Yeah. How scroll? Okay. How scroll? Damn. But yeah, I know, I think Crab mentioned Autopsy of Jane Doe. That one's kind of creepy. That one, like, I think at one point they take her skin off, and that's kind of fucked up. That got me a little bit like, booty finger. But yeah, I remember.
I've never heard of Autopsy of Jane Doe.
Oh, it's on Netflix, I think. It's kind of more like there's, well, I don't know.
Okay, we gotta get off the scary movie thing, because now I'm
Yeah.
thinking about Emily Willis.
No, think about it.
Does anyone have any, like, every holiday season I watch these Christmas movies?
Oh, creamy.
If you celebrate Christmas.
I don't really. My family always goes to the movies on Christmas, but we're always just see whatever the Christmas release is, you know?
What was it last year? White Christmas is a good one.
What did I see last year?
I like the musical.
White Christmas?
Yeah, I do.
I did White Christmas. It was a fun show to be ensemble in. Because, like, I feel like there's a good amount of ensemble numbers, and there are, like, a lot of tap numbers. Although, I remember it was in high school, so the tap numbers weren't particularly, like...
Oh, no, I'm not doing great here.
Interesting. It was a lot of easy stuff.
What was it I told you about? That the I Count My Blessings Instead of Sheep song?
Yeah.
That one always, like... There's something inherently, like, Christmassy about that song.
Yeah.
And it always
It's
makes
a
me...
lullaby.
It always makes me feel really good.
Yeah.
Because then... Yeah, it reminds me to do the thing that I don't do enough of.
Count your blessings.
Count my blessings.
I told you this before, but I'm going to say it. There was a time where I did that as an audition song when I was younger, and my mom used to be like my vocal coach, and so she like screamed at me until I started crying when I was doing that audition song with her. And she was just like, just do it, just sing it.
Oh,
and I
no.
just was like sobbing my eyes out. So I do not have good memories of that song. You ever have that where you do an audition song and you're like, well, I hate myself and I'm never gonna do that again?
Yes, absolutely. There's this song that I used to use as my my golden, what is it called?
Golden Age?
My golden age song.
Yeah.
And it was Heart from Damn Yankees.
Yeah, I know that song.
But I forgot the words, and then I got cut off.
Oh, you really need a heart. And then isn't that like, don't they got harmonies?
Yeah, but there's a solo part that the coach does at the beginning. Oh no.
I don't remember it that well.
Listen, we're gonna finish, and we're gonna.
Aww. I just remember we were watching that, and I was like playing Nintendogs, and then I learned how to play that on the little Nintendogs piano. I was playing.
Every single time, it's so hard. And if you make it past that, it's the like moving obstacles that get you.
But yeah, sorry.
But like heart, right? Like, all you really need is heart. That song is saying that you'll never win. It's putting in its start. But then the A repeats again. The A section of that song.
Yeah.
And so, I forget the words.
Aww. 040 us two.
And then in that audition, I was like, I just froze. I stopped entirely. And the one thing you're not supposed to do in an audition is stop. And I just stopped. And then the accompanist stopped. And then they went, okay, thank you. Didn't even, there was no like, it's okay, you can like go again. It was like, just nah.
Aww.
And I was like,
fuck,
man. So, all right, Firelord. So that was it. I left.
More.
I didn't even stay for the dancing.
Thanks for following.
Yo, thanks for the follow, T.O. James.
201.
That's my uncle.
Oh. Is it really? That's your uncle.
That's Theo James.
Oh.
That's
what
what
if
it
is?
I don't have an Uncle James.
Okay. Why are you saying that's your uncle? I believe it.
No, I don't. I just went with what's on the screen. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for stopping by. We appreciate you being here. But yeah, and I think since then I've never been cut off before. I've always had like full control of my audition since then. I've never been cut off since then. But that was like really, I'd really only done like 1 or 2 shows at that point. So I'd never really done anything before that. But that one was like, that one hurt really bad. But that was that's my moment of like, I'm never gonna sing this song again, and I haven't since then. That was in 2009.
Oh. I just know the other song, the sexy song from that show.
Whatever Lola wants.
Yeah.
Dun, dun.
Six.
Lola gets.
But yeah, I just have fond memories of playing Nintendogs while my dad was watching that movie in the back, and I was just playing the because they have a little piano in Nintendogs, and you can play piano for your dogs and they'll bark to it.
Aww.
And so I was just playing that along with the movie, and my dad was like, you learned it, and I was like, da 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 da.
That was one thing that I learned about Miley Cyrus.
Oh.
Her dog Kate Moss is blind, but when Miley Cyrus does scales, her dog sings to it perfectly on pitch.
Oh.
And it's really cute.
Well, she's blind, not deaf. Yeah, I think I told you, but my dog doesn't howl. She's a little yappy dog, and so she just yaps at everything. But she whenever you play the piano, she'll howl, and it's so cute. I have a video of her when I'm also when I play the ukulele, she tries to sing with it, and I'm like, we singing? That's so cute.
She just doesn't like the ukulele.
Oh yeah, she's like, what are you doing? I remember even my childhood dog who died in the last year, she hated my ukulele. Every time she'd be like,
what if there's a certain tone
in
the ukulele that dogs don't like?
It could be. like a dog whistle or something.
Wait, okay, so we got Red 13 Times Christmas movie. Does anyone else have like a Christmas thing?
Christmas. I know. I took it from Christmas to mortifying musical theater moments. I'm sorry. That was not good vibes.
There was one time that I watched that Jack Frost movie with my family, and then I cried because I didn't want my dad to become Jack Frost.
Oh. Is that what happens in that movie?
Or maybe I'm mixing up the Santa Claus.
That's the same. I mean, I don't. Oh, okay. So when you talk about Jack
The Lighthouse
Frost,
with Willem Dafoe and Robert Pattinson? Bobby Pattinson!
So the Jack Frost that you're talking about, which Jack Frost is that?
I don't know. I gotta look it up now.
Yeah. Are you talking about like
The puppet?
The puppet? No, it's Jack Frost. You're right.
Oh, I was looking at guitars earlier, and now I'm sad.
I'm sorry. I guess I didn't see that one then. Damn. No, it's Jack Frost. You're right. I think it's just also the plot of the.
Oh,
Santa
yeah.
Claus.
It is the Michael Keaton movie.
Because in the Santa Claus, that's what happens. Is he like sees Santa on the roof and he's like, "Hey, Santa."
Yes, it is that. It is Jack Frost, and it is Michael Keaton because he dies, but he comes back as the snowman.
Oh.
He comes back as a snowman every year, but he's only around for the holidays.
Damn.
And he has to go away. But that's how he gets to see his son. And so I guess what it was is that like I didn't want my dad to die.
No.
I was like what 6 or 7 years old when we saw this movie as a family.
Yeah. I was gonna say that's also kind of the thing in the newish one, the Guardians one. Doesn't he die? Like he's like a kid and he just like dies and he becomes Jack Frost. He like freezes in a lake.
I don't like that.
Oh. That's the one that everyone thought was sexy. And then they had all those like AUs with the what's his name from the dragon one.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
I don't. Ew.
They had there was a whole thing. It was like Elsa, I think, Jack Frost, and then the How to Train Your Dragons guy.
Does Frozen count as a Christmas movie?
No. They have a Christmas short, but no, they don't.
Is that the one where they get sick?
No, that's the birthday one.
Is the Christmas
that's Frozen
one?
Fever.
Is the Frozen Christmas one is the one they don't know what the holiday is?
Yeah, and they have the song with Olaf.
That the Crimbo movie. That Crimbo movie.
That's Olaf's Frozen Adventures.
That's what it's called.
Christmas one.
And then there's a new one.
There's a new one. I haven't seen it yet. No spoilers.
I don't like it. I feel like I don't think anyone should be dying in a holiday movie.
Yeah. You know what fucked me up?
How do I vote on this? No, I vote no on Frozen.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering, like, cause then Santa sleigh.
Yeah, and the Santa Claus, he scares Santa, and Santa falls off the roof, and then
That's
Santa
how he dies.
Yeah, and then he has to become Santa.
So he saves Christmas.
Yeah, by becoming Santa.
We're at the 12 days of Christmas countdown. We really are.
I'm
What's really hard, right?
Fuck you.
Is that
Fuck you.
Hold on, we're talking about Christmas.
I'm sorry, that person just shoved this into me.
It's hard, right? Because normally, right about now, MC and I would normally be working at our local theme park.
Yeah.
And then we do a Christmas themed, like the whole park gets dressed up for Christmas.
Sorry, I was heated at that one person.
There's a fountain at the front, which they shut the fountain off and then freeze over to make it an ice rink. Like, it's super cool.
That's dope.
And
like
that's how we get into our Christmas spirit.
For me.
At least in like the last 4 years that it's been going on, right? And this year we don't have that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Snack is usually Jack Frost at these events as well too. Snack is Jack Frost. So what he does is that he turns the whole park really cold and turns it into Christmas. And so that's usually where we get our kicks. That's usually where we get our holiday spirit. You can find both of your shows and my show on YouTube.
Ooh.
We'll post it in the Discord. Batman Returns. Is Batman Returns the one with bat nipples? Is that? He has like nipples on his costume.
Mm.
I don't know why. They're like bulletproof nipples.
I haven't seen any of the OG like Batman movies.
Oh, we should watch him, especially the one with Arnold.
Oh,
I love that one. Cause it like
Batman and Robin.
It's
That's the titty one.
It's so good.
It was Michael Keaton.
Dude, today's theme is Michael Keaton. Only because like Arnold like that's how I know him, right? Is he has all these like cheesy one-liners in the movie. He plays Mr. Freeze in the movie, right? And he's just like the best villain. Isn't Danny DeVito in those movies too? Somebody correct me if I'm wrong.
He is, yeah. I watched his Vanity Fair interview. Maybe it wasn't Vanity Fair. You know how like there's like 2 channels that do those interviews?
It's Vanity Fair and GQ, I believe.
Yeah, maybe he did GQ.
George Clooney, Uma Thurman, like everybody is in those movies. Yeah, it's like, yeah, nice to see you. And then like he'll like do a thing and then like knock him to the ground and he's like, it's time for you to cool off, and then spray him with his like ice thing. It's so good. It's like peak Arnold, dude. It's so good. Alicia Silverstone, so good. We should watch it. If it's a Christmas movie, it counts.
It's Christmas.
I think I have it on VHS actually.
You have any other Christmas movies you like?
Although I don't think I have a VHS player anymore.
Oh, my mom. I feel like my mom might have gotten rid of ours. I don't know. She just recently was in there.
Do you think VHS players like resell for a lot now?
I don't know. Maybe. We still have all our VHS
Halloween
tapes.
is your favorite X-Men movie? Are his eyes red?
Or X-Man?
X-Man.
X-Man. Okay.
Who makes them?
You know what? I used to like, my dad used to have one of those TVs that got the VHS and the DVD in it, and you would just like, you put it in one of those. It was good.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
I forgot that those existed, that were combo TV players.
Combo TV. Yeah, they have them at like schools too. I was showing my students Mary Poppins, because we were doing like Mary Poppins Junior, and I like tapped in the VHS and I was like, it was a wonderful moment.
It depends on when we get a PS5, Firelord.
I had to like rewind all the way to the beginning. It was a great moment.
They didn't know what was happening.
Yeah.
They were seeing everything backwards. They were like, oh, what is going on?
They're like, I was born in 2005. I've never seen this in my life.
I don't know what MySpace is. So the cool thing that I remember is that when we did have a VHS player, we had one that had times 16 rewind.
Oh.
But that was what broke like tapes, right? Like it would go so fast that sometimes the tape would just like the spool would like come out. It was pretty bad. Although my dad was always able to like fix the tape back up. So that we wouldn't get in trouble with like Blockbuster or anything like that.
I just remember I was always a dick and I would never rewind anything that I watched.
What? They asked you politely.
I was like a baby, okay? I wasn't a baby, but I was like a kid. I was not a responsible person.
See, that was the thing. We always got like movies and stuff from Blockbuster, but then they didn't really always have the best selection of games. So we go to
you would rewind it to spoilers and then return it.
The fucking worst. you would only rewind it to like right at the middle of the movie. That's so great.
This is so evil. I just remember, when Blockbuster, there's a Blockbuster that turned into, I think, like a Pizza Hut in Fremont. But,
what?
There's a Blockbuster, it's by that bank. It's like, or maybe it was that bank. Maybe it's Wells Fargo.
The bank is now a Blockbuster?
Yeah. But, I used to go every day, like, whenever, like, our dad would let us pick out a movie, I'd always pick out, like, a Care Bears movie. And it was awesome. They had so many Care Bears movies. That was not my sexual awakening, though. I just want to be clear. I did not have any feelings about the Care Bears. I thought they were just cool. I just remember being like, there's that like one depressed bear. He's like a storm cloud, and I remember being like, wow, I identify with that. Me and my like little mentally ill child self.
Oh, that's a bad move. The Blockbuster by my old house was turned into karate studio. Dude,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's a pho place now. Cause I go there a lot. My bank is right next to that Blockbuster, and it's Joe's Pho.
You voice this cat? Boardwalk?
Yeah, we're not gonna qualify this one. I was too into the conversation that we were having.
I haven't seen that place in... Yeah, I think the one in Fremont, you know where like the Bay Street Cafe is? Or they always change the name, but it's the cafe that's on that little corner under Broadway West.
I've never been there too much.
Oh, okay. But yeah, that's where our like Blockbuster was across the street.
Shit.
There's like a Wells Fargo and a Pizza Hut, and either one of those was a Blockbuster before. I just don't remember what. I could have sworn the bank was there though. I just remember also when we were waiting in line at Blockbuster, they always sold like those popcorn seasonings in line. Those little like thingies. You can get them at the movie theater still.
Donald leading baby ducks at Disneyland for sure.
Oh.
I'm allergic to cats. I might be allergic to bunnies too, I don't know.
Are the bunnies and the kittens mixed in one room? Like, are they safe? Are those bunnies okay?
The kittens are eating the bunnies.
Kittens.
That's the only way.
Kittens are attacking.
This is the way.
I like baby kittens, but I don't really like baby bunnies. I had rabbits when I was younger, and they're not really good affectionate pets. You know, they're not like the kind of pet you can like cuddle up with.
They'll
like
bite you.
Yeah, I got bit. I remember I had like a huge, like I don't have it anymore, but there was like a mark that was on my leg for years because my rabbit like bit me, and it was like that big, and it was just its mouth, like.
Dogs eat buns. Yeah, they do. But like dogs also eat chicken. It's like in their nature.
Every time that my dog comes over to visit, you always let her get near Peaches.
She has to get out her energy.
Yeah, but Peaches is always like a little old lady, stressed out of her mind.
Yeah, cause dogs will eat chicken.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh man.
I hate this one. I suck at these.
They changed the stage also.
Yeah. You gotta move the ramps if you want to use them. Oh,
yeah!
Nice move.
1 out of 6. I need 6 to qualify? Fuck.
Yeah! Fuck it up. Oh my god. So good. I think the last time I played this, I got 0. It was really sad. Oh, there's 2 over there!
Oh,
my
he's
god.
gonna get him.
Ah!
Perfectly lined up.
Yeah! Ah! Get it. 2! Get him! That's right! Okay, one more. You're
Yes,
good.
yes,
You're so good.
yes.
You're so good.
No!
Oh!
Was that me?
No. They got it. Cactus got it. They're dead.
Oh no.
They're dead to you. Don't even talk to them.
I just need this. I need this one to qualify.
You can get that one maybe if you go up to. Oh.
This one's in such
It's
a particular
too high.
spot.
Wow, they got like little. What's it called? Pan flags. They got little little pansexual flags. Isn't that it? Isn't that the flag?
I didn't see it. I'm too focused.
It's okay. Don't worry about
I'm
it.
in the game. EA Sports, not a sponsor.
They really said pan pride, y'all. They. Oh, fuck it up! You see the little pan flags?
Where?
Like in the back. They got you can see them at the top of the screen, kind of.
Almost knocked over my soda. Boardwalk.
Yeah, you see? They got flags.
I do not. I see the rainbow flag.
Yeah, the little rainbow flag, but it's like that pink, like it's like pan.
I don't see it. I should have made that sound louder. Oh, one more left. Who's gonna get it? Oh.
Does this not? Does this not look like the flag? It's the flag. I'm just saying. I'm really saying. They said Pan Pride, everybody.
15 left. Are we gonna go back to Fall Mountain?
Oh.
To Crown Town?
Might. Red, orange, white, pink.
Unless they have us do the one that drops the hexagons.
Oh, I hate that one.
And
there's a method to it. I get it. I'm just stupid and I don't know how to do it.
I just want to go up that mountain. I want to conquer that mountain.
Yeah, you burping?
I'm
blurping.
That one kind of hurt. It came out my nose.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Fall ball on the wall.
You really need a good team for this one.
I hope my team is good.
Sometimes I don't know what the flags are.
Oh, they took out the thing where you could stand in the middle and just bump it.
Bop it.
Twist it. Pull it.
Do you guys know about, there's that Mandalorian bop it, but it's all in his voice and he's going like, bop it. And, you know, in his like really serious, deep voice.
Oh no, I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
You're getting fucked up. Bop it. Twist it. Pull it. I
didn't know there was a Mandalorian one. Why? That's what I want for Christmas.
It's like, it's.
You can take Emily Willis off of my Christmas list and put that one on
Oh
there.
yeah. Yeah, it's like people think it's kind of sexual because he's got that like deep gravelly voice and he's like commanding you to do things, but the commands are like. Grogu, bop it.
I want the Grogu it.
Go-Gurt. Good old Go-Gurt. I'm glad I haven't seen anyone hating on the name. I think it's a fine name. I think it's a fine, respectable name.
I think it's 100% a Star Wars name.
Yeah.
I don't see why anyone would have to be mad at it.
Yeah.
If anyone has spent any time in Knights of the Old Republic, they'll know. They'll know.
Couture?
Come on, we just need one. We just need one goal.
Get it.
Yeah!
That's right. That's what I thought.
Juicy Couture.
Every time that you say it, I think...
No. We gotta play defense, y'all. We gotta play some defense.
No. Bop makes that emote.
That's so good. All right, we gotta get this ball in there. Get this ball in there. I'm not fast enough. Oh, we're gonna go to OT.
Oh, no. Not like this. No.
Where's the other ball?
It better be far away. Oh, it is far away. That's good. It's coming this way, though. It's coming this way. I got voice at it. God damn it. Oh, they're gonna score right now.
No, they're not.
They're gonna score right now.
Oh! No, they're not. I got faith in our team. Oh, they have a good goalie.
They got a good goalie. Go great.
Oh, no. They got two goalies there. Two Go-Gurt. Ah! You keep that ball on your side, Yellow.
Oh! No!
Ah!
Oh no.
Their goalie is too good.
This is the most stressful thing I've ever seen.
Rocket League, but make them fall. And make them slower. Oh no.
Is that the car one or is that a different one?
It's the car one.
It's like a big arena like this.
When my next employer asks me if I've ever been in a stressful situation before and how did I react to it, I'm just gonna show them this clip. We gotta make them lose control of the balls here.
Oh man.
They have two really good goalies.
You pushing it the wrong way?
I'm having a hard time getting around it. That's why.
Chaos.
Oh, their goalie left. Their goalie left.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
No!
No!
Oh, we have a good goalie too, and he's got a helmet on his head.
That's why it doesn't take it so goddamn long.
This is the game of a lifetime.
I would have given up at this point.
No, we don't give up.
Never give up.
Not in this house.
Never gonna give you up. Oh, kick it, push it, bop it.
Is that guy giving up? Is our goalie giving up?
Go, go, go.
Go! Oh, no!
No!
We gotta keep it on the yellow side. We gotta keep both of them on the yellow side. Yes! 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 Woo! Boardwalk! Whew, that was like 10 minutes of like...
Jesus Christ.
Somebody get me another job interview. I'm gonna show them how I handle stress. This is it. I hope this is not the hexagon fall.
I could be.
Oh no, it's even worse than the hexagon.
I could be. Oh, jeez.
I'm not good at this one at all.
Oh.
Also, I can taste the chicken that I had for lunch today.
Yeah? You puking in your mouth a little bit? Is that what's
Nah,
happening?
I'm just burping.
Oh, yeah. Well, I will say, you did burp at me, and I was like, what meat is that?
It's a little garlicky, huh?
A little garlicky. You ever, like, and this is not, I don't mean this in a gross way, but you ever, like, kiss somebody, and then you're like, oh, what's that taste? What they eat? You know? You ever feel like that?
I don't think I've ever had that problem before.
Okay.
We're going for that crown. We want that crown, baby.
Are you telling me I brushed my teeth good? Is that good? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. Oh, careful. Oh!
I was trying to see which panel was gonna fall. I was not paying attention to the right one. The truth of the matter is I may never win a crown. The only way I'll probably get crowns is if we just keep progressing on the bar.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, we had a lot of people stop by.
We did, huh?
Just because it's Fall Guys.
Darkshoot's probably playing Apex, wondering like, where's Jomar? Some Crown Royale. I have a tiny baby bottle in the fridge.
A little baby one?
Yeah. Some Crown Royale.
You said that like it's a baby bottle, like that you filled with alcohol.
No, it's
like
one
a
of
little like a little sippy one.
It's one of the baby bottle pop boardwalk.
Yeah.
It's one of the mini ones. We have a thing. My dad's like two favorite hard liquors. There's Crown Royale and Cavassier.
Oh.
That Cavassier, baby.
Sometimes they get like a little bit sucked underneath, and I'm like, how are they still jumping? Or is that like lag that I'm like, are they all jumping normally, and it just looks like that because of lag?
He is. Other than that, it would probably be Hennessy, right? If he couldn't drink those two.
I think it's lag.
Baby bottle pop, baby bottle pop. More fun than a pillow fight. You blow them up, you put your hands inside.
Oh! Moonshoe.
Was there a thing for Moonshoes? Was there a song?
Can't remember.
I feel like when I think about Moonshoes, all I can think about are my ankle injuries.
Don't. I remember these commercials, but I don't remember. Do they have a song? Let's put it on. Ah, yeah, Molten, baby. Oh, we look like Halloween. Happy Halloween, everybody.
Moonshoes? Moonshoes commercial.
Bopping. Oh. Oh, I forgot. Oh, it's Christmas. It's Halloween. I don't know what you're talking about.
all I can think about are my ankle's just breaking.
You know what I'm thinking about right now is the I think it was like a special kind of baby bottle pop that had like liquid inside. And it was like they did like a theme for it where they went baby bottle pop, you can lick it. Dun, 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 dun. But it was like 3 things. You can lick it, sip it, and
Suck
dunk it. Suck it, dump it. I don't know.
Gross.
It was something like that. But it was a very particular kind because the original was just
powder.
Powder, yeah.
Yeah.
But then there was kind that like had
Snort it. Do you remember when your friends would dare you to snort Fun Dip?
Did everyone have that happen?
I did it. It hurt.
You did? Why would you do it? What's wrong with you?
It hurt.
For why? Why would you do that?
I don't know. I was like what, 10?
Yeah.
I was tired of getting called gay.
Oh.
I was like, fuck it, I'll do it. And you know what? They just went harder on me.
Yeah, I think the rainbows are just pan flags in this whole game.
I think it's a particular shade of pink.
Yeah. Yeah, look at this. Look at this pansexual pride.
Oh!
Look at that pride right there.
Wipe out. Yeah, I feel like I remember when they came out with the liquid baby bottle pop.
Yeah.
But like, wouldn't a liquid baby bottle pop, like the liquid be disproportionate to how much like lollipop you had?
No, I never had one. I think my sister had one once, but she didn't let me have any.
I don't think I really had too much. Push pops were wild. I had a couple push pops, but I had more ring pops than I did anything.
You know what I didn't like about push pops though was they would get sticky and then get stuck in there sometimes. You couldn't push it out no more pushing.
Ring pops had the mystery flavor.
Ring pops were good.
Do you remember that?
I could feel like a glamorous woman and just like
10 different flavors of ring pops.
Yeah.
But I like the mystery ones. They had like the packaging that was just like all question mark.
Yeah.
And then when you opened it up, the like ring pop was white, so you didn't know. But that would be the thing, right? If you got a ring pop that you could like dip in a Fun Dip.
You know what vivid memory I just had right now was in the 1st grade. There was this one time where I had like quarter in my mouth. I don't know why I put a quarter in my mouth, but I put a quarter in my mouth, and my teacher called me over because she thought it was candy, and she was like, "Spit out what you got right now," and it was a quarter. Like, imagine having a student like that. Like, you like, oh, you can't eat during class, and they just spit out a quarter.
I'm sure that's not the first time that's happened.
Yeah.
Filer says, yeah, anyway, idea for Gotham Knights. If you get it, it's 4-player co-op.
Oh.
So once per week, viewers can play. I'd be down to do it. I think right now, I've been trying so hard to get a PlayStation 5, it just feels kind of hopeless. And the fact that today, I broke my fucking guitar makes it, it's just like, great. Now I probably won't get a PS5, like even if I like was able to find one, because now I think I got to replace my guitar. I think that's way more important to me than a PlayStation is.
That's valid. I mean, you know, like
Oh no! You fell all the way to the bottom of the map.
Are you kidding me? It put me at the start. I had a checkpoint. I'm mad. I mean, well, it didn't take that long for me to get there. It didn't make a checkpoint sound. Am I good? Am I gonna be okay?
Yeah, you know what? Other people are like, if you don't fuck up, same for you. Here's the thing, Firelord. By the time that you have a PS5, it's likely that we will hear too, and we'll be able to play Gotham Knights together.
Yeah.
So I feel like you don't have to worry about it. Like,
Aww.
it's in our plans for sure.
Yeah.
But definitely the shake up today with the with the guitar really upset me. It really broke my heart.
You can lick it.
Are you gonna look up the baby bottle pop, baby bottle pop? I don't know what the rest of the theme song is for that.
You can lick it. Is it? That's just the lick. The.
Should we change our thing? We didn't even look at... Oh, look at this. That's me. That's me.
Oh! It's still listed things.
What was it? Play it again?
That one was the original one, so not the liquid one.
Wait, you gotta play it again, though.
Lick the pop, dip it and shake it.
Flip the pop, dip it and shake it.
Yeah, but what's the other one? What's the
It tastes like babies.
Yeah, what they say at the beginning? They say they look like babies.
They look like babies.
Like that's an appealing thing. Like I too wish I could look like that baby man.
I thought it said it tastes like babies. It tastes like babies. There was like another thing. I forget what it was.
Juicy drop pop. That's something that just got
Juicy drop pop?
Yeah, I never had one, but you would like you would like drop like liquid onto it, and it
Like
had like a
it
little.
was like a drip, like
It like had
liquid crack. I don't remember it at all.
I feel like I don't know. It was juicy drop pop, and you would squeeze a little bit of the juice onto it. So it was like a little like it had like a little like thing for juice to go in, and you would like.
I never had this. I never had this in my life.
I'm gonna look up how old it is, because I feel like I never had it as a kid, but I remember seeing commercials.
Yeah.
How old is this?
Baby bottle pops are baby's ashes.
Oh.
Look at it. I like the floral with the black. What's up, Halsey?
Oh, it says it had to have been 2004 is what someone said on Reddit. So it might have been like a more recent thing.
Ashes
Also,
coated
hey.
in fruit.
Hey, Halsey. We're just talking about like baby bottle pops, but we're talking about juicy drop pops. Because I never had one, but I remember them.
All right, Halsey, who's the cartoon character that sexually awakened you?
Yeah.
That's the question of the chat. Also, it cannot be Michael Keaton.
Yeah. We have too many Michael Keatons.
We have too many Michael Keatons.
You gotta pick a different
We're
one.
putting an end to it. Boardwalk!
Yeah, cartoon character that was your crush or like your sexual awakening or both.
We're just goofing. It's a goofing Sunday.
Too many Grandpa Loos. God.
That mustache ride.
Oh.
It's that mustache ride. Aqua from Kingdom Hearts. Yes! Now I know I'm not the only one. Thank you, Fire Lord. Now I know.
I wonder who started that.
It was me. I started it.
The Grandpa Loos?
I'm the trendsetter.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? You're just gonna take it?
Why
No,
not?
Dark
Why
Aqua.
not both?
Oh.
Why can't we have both?
Yeah, I don't know what my cartoon...
Have you still not answered your own question?
No, I don't really have one, I don't think.
Look at that. My name is Pedro Banana.
I'm trying to think of like stuff that I watched, but I'm like...
Oh no, the fruit! They got the fruit!
Like, I liked Sora as a character, but I didn't like have a crush on Sora, you know? I just like identified with him because you play him as a main character.
Oh no.
Both is good.
They're gonna hit me with the fruit!
Look at that person.
Halsey got the one question and was like, fuck this, I'm out.
That's valid. Only the duck. Oh, fuck that duck. Absolutely not. Fuck.
No, we thought you were a nice duck. Oh, the duck is still grabbing people.
It's getting grabby.
Getting grabby.
It's
Look,
getting grabby.
that duck is in particular chasing me.
You just got one more person's got to be eliminated. Don't let it be you.
I hope it's that duck. Look at that duck.
Oh.
I guess it's not that duck. That duck said, fuck you in particular.
But
Look,
yeah,
I like these colors with our floral pattern.
I know other people's sexual awakenings. Like, I know one that BuzzFeed, like, always talked about was, like, maybe not BuzzFeed, maybe it was some other channel. But there was, like, a YouTube channel that talked about this. And they were talking about the lion from The Lion King 2. Which one is he? You know? He's like I'll bring him up. I think
Scar's kid?
yeah.
How,
That one.
how come I don't remember this?
Lion King 2? Honestly, I don't remember that movie that well.
Well,
but
this is set up for my success right now. Oh, no!
He is Kovu.
Halsey really said, fuck this, I've got subscribers. Like, what am I doing?
Yeah, she doesn't need this. That's okay. I don't.
Pet mocha chocolate yaya.
Jason Marsden, also Max Goof.
Max Goof. The Goofster himself.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
How about Howl from Howl's Moving Castle?
Yeah, that's true. But who doesn't like Howl from Howl's Moving Castle?
Yeah, you got a point there.
Yeah.
That's the truth. I actually don't know how to place this thing. Oh, how'd they do that?
You helped them.
I helped them?
Yeah.
He stole my hoop.
But yeah, I know a lot of people have that as a sexual awakening, but I barely remember that movie. You know which one I remember more is Lion King 1.5, which is literally just Timon and Pumbaa narrating The Lion King. Oh, don't let him do it! Don't let him do it! No, fuck that guy! You're not getting nothing.
Bye. Bye-bye.
You want to get up there? You gotta push it yourself.
I feel like everyone is so good at this and so much faster than me. I can't even get in.
That duck, I'll name him Chuck. I don't give a fuck. Is very suck for duck. Oh. I feel like, I don't know, I definitely was older watching Howl's Moving Castle though. Like, it wasn't a cartoon I really watched as a kid. That's debatable. I saw that when I was kind of young.
Howl's Moving Castle you saw kind of young?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was mine!
Because you know who
What a
else I
steal.
remember finding cute in that? Because there's a little boy in that, and I remember he was cute too. He like dresses up as an old man at the beginning, and he like answers the door, but he's really a little boy.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think he was voiced by somebody. In the,
I was too slow to
in the
that
English, dub.
one. In the dub?
Josh Hutcherson was Markle.
That's the,
He's PETA.
yeah, that guy.
Yeah, but he was when he was a little baby, he did that voice, and I remember thinking that kid was cute. But I was like also a kid, so it was okay. Dude, the English dub of the Ghibli had wild people casted. It's nuts. Like Billy Crystal, so good.
Billy Crystal
A+.
Meth?
That's the best like voice acting choice ever. Him as the like fire guy, A+. Kristen Dunst as Kiki. She was Kiki. I volunteer as tribute. You know what meme I like is what people keep saying, how like if the quarantine has proven anything, it's that I would be like a PETA in the Hunger Games universe, because I'm just out here making bread during the apocalypse. Well, we got a good number of people showing up. That's cool.
Yeah, everybody popped in, even though we're not playing Final Fantasy today.
Even though we lied.
We're gunning for that crown. Are you tired of this game yet?
No, I'm okay. I mean,
I'm
I'm
getting
bad
close.
At it.
I mean, here's the thing, is that this is really where we got our streaming legs back in like July, August. You scared people off with Grandpa Lou.
Yeah.
We
Why were
really
you going? You went in a little hard and fast with that one. I started eating this granola bar earlier today.
I know, and then you just left it.
Yeah. Oh, for later.
What did they put in front of the goals here? Why did they put the
little balls?
the balls in front of the goals?
Like truck nuts?
Truck nuts!
That's what those are called, right?
Yeah, truck nuts. Show us how small your nuts are with customized truck nuts. You see that move? That was a pro soccer move right there. Somebody clip that. You also have to clip my truck nuts commercial. Oh, we don't have a goalie this time. Ugh! No! We really don't have a goalie this time. I may not be a good goalie, but I feel like someone's got to do the job. It's the dirty work. Oh, fuck me. That's what you do as a goalie, right? You go inside the goal. Goalie! What? We got a banana in the soccer thing?
Does it count?
I think it does. I don't see a second ball. I hope this banana counts for like 2 points. Double the points.
You want a bite? It's pretty good.
I don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
This feels good. This chocolate mint.
On your screen, can you see who's in here instead of who popped in? Ugh. Oh, we're going to OT
No,
again.
I also got the whole list.
Wow. Gotta get that banana. Get this banana. Get this banana in there. Yay, yay! Oh, it only counted for 1 point. But it's okay. We were in OT, OT, OT. Not much love when you go OT. I need a one dance. Got it in my hands. Okay, fine. You're selling me on this.
It tastes really good. It's like a chocolate bar. That's why I wanted to save it.
Is this your last one already?
No, there's a lot.
Oh, here we go.
They're just
My
kinda
redemption. Fall Mountain.
Yeah! The banana give victory.
Victory.
Memory. You like it?
I do. It tastes great.
It is great. Yeah, they're kind of dense. But they're worth it. I mean, it's a 20-gram protein bar.
All right, which way you gonna go, ball? Oh! Oh boy! Oh boy!
I mean,
What are you doing throwing your phone?
sorry, I don't mean to mess you up.
Oh no!
No, you got this, you got this. Come on, yeah.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Don't
Yeah!
let him take you. Don't let him take you away. Take me away. A secret place. Go, 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 go,
No!
go, 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 go. Go, go,
No!
no,
No!
Oh, hop up, get in there. I swear to God, if somebody else gets this.
No!
It's a fucking duck! Oh my God!
It's that fucking duck!
I hate them. I hate them so goddamn much.
That is, I will just say right now, because we don't have a lot of these Fall Guys clips saved, that is the closest we have ever gotten. Okay, that was it. That's all I needed. That was the closest we have ever gotten to that thing.
On you, were you gonna push me?
I was going to push you.
Should I keep going? May I keep going?
Oh, it's 9 already.
Yeah.
It really does just show you the whole list. Maybe if I pop in here and see. $100%, 200%,
Yeah.
Donald leading baby ducks at Disney. Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah. I can't do yeah. I gotta do yeah. That's my brand.
That's
now.
your brand.
Yeah.
You gotta stick to your brand.
Yeah. Yeah. I just think baby bunnies, they're not fun, you know? They look cute, but they're not gonna be something you can cuddle with. Baby kittens, they're pretty cute. I like how my friend, she works at the Dark Shoots girlfriend. She works at the animal shelter, and she's specifically works in the kitten room. And not a lot of people want to work there because kittens are disgusting and poop all over the place. But it's so cute because she always sends me videos, and they're always so wobbly because they don't know how to walk yet.
I don't think I can see who's in here.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I can.
Ooh.
Oh, but it does also show me the list of everybody.
Everybody, yeah. Man, I'm really fucking this up right now. Let's go! Oh!
You gotta go again.
I don't want to.
I saw that Antonio's in here. I wonder if Antonio's gonna be mad that we're not playing Final Fantasy.
Oh, yeah.
It's been a good stream.
Yeah.
I mean,
we didn't do any of the things we said we would.
Today I have to go back and face the reality that I fucking broke a guitar. You don't like our color?
I want it to be Halloween. It's Halloween. It's Halloween.
Yeah, I gotta go back and maybe look at some other guitars again.
Yeah. Happy Halloween.
Oh, you got pulled up on two.
Oh yeah, I didn't mean to. I was just trying to read. I know it won't make a difference. It won't add a viewer because I'm still logged.
It's Christmaween.
Yeah, this year went by too fast. And
no good. I know and I understand that 2020 isn't gonna come and then suddenly it's like a light switch turned on, you know. But I think we'll be one step closer to things actually getting better.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right? I mean, they're sending out that vaccine to 2 million people tomorrow. I'm ready. Juice me up.
Yeah. One thing that makes me kind of happy is I got my dad and stepdad both work in healthcare, so I'm hoping that they get it at some point. I know my mom probably won't get it for a bit.
Well, she's retiring.
I know.
Yeah.
But I know that for my dad and stepdad, they might be able to get it, and that would really help me sleep at night.
Oh, nice.
Because also, I think I told you, my dad works in a hospital, and they just, a bunch of people who he worked with closely started getting COVID. And so I was like, are you okay? Do you have COVID? And he was like, I'm fine. And I was like, are you sure?
Did he get tested, though?
He did. He's okay. But I still was like, please. Oh my god.
Well, I mean, you know, it's Arizona, so I assume it's not too bad over there. People are gonna, if they get sick, they're gonna be sent home. Arizona, as far as I know, isn't a hotbed for anti-maskers, you know?
Yeah, he was saying the only thing that made him kind of uncomfy was that when my dad started working there, because he started working there during the pandemic, they were remote when he started, and then they gradually opened back up, and then when everything else was closing, they still stayed open. They were remote because my dad was he's human resources, so he's not treating people. He's
right,
you know, random office
but
job.
But then the other thing is too, right?
Yeah.
If they kind of have to stay open now because they have to be fully staffed.
Yeah.
And they have to be fully staffed because people are getting sick.
Yeah.
And people are getting sick because they're going to see people who aren't in their own household during the holidays.
Yeah. How do doctors really know if vaccine works? They would have to test on a COVID host or whatever. So, yeah, they already did all that testing with about 300,000 people, which is a relatively small sample amount. But it's already been proven to be 95% effective. And
the other 4% just showed an allergic reaction or whatever. But the FDA approved it for emergency use for the most vulnerable people. So it's not, we're not getting a mass market vaccine.
Yeah.
But what is coming next week are like people at retirement homes or nursing homes who are the most vulnerable of dying of COVID if they catch it. We'll have a vaccine to at least help them resist it more.
Yeah.
Right? The one that's coming out next week isn't and everyone gets it vaccine. That's not what's happening. But what it does mean is that we are getting closer to creating a vaccine that everyone can get that will work for everybody.
I see. Okay.
Because the one that they are like, yes, we approved it. We need to ship it out right now. Is only to help adults who are at severe levels that could die. And as of right now, that vaccine still doesn't work for children or anyone under 18. It still doesn't work for people who are immunocompromised or immunosuppressed. So they still have to work on modifying that current vaccine, but what they have is a baseline. So that's like a good place to start.
Oh, I haven't gotten this one in a while.
This one's like one you're good at.
Wow.
I'm not very good at it at all.
Remembering fruit?
Yeah. So they had people that they changed it up. They had people who were already either mildly infected with COVID, and they gave some, which is fucked up, but they had to do it for testing. They gave some of them placebo vaccine, and then they gave like the other amount of people an actual vaccine.
Oh fuck! Oh no!
Oh!
So lucky! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh
Stop.
no!
Grape.
I know.
Oh my god!
Fuck.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I just started working last week, Firelord. Not in my field or my industry, because that shit is still closed, but
you know, fuck these people in the middle.
At the very least, I'm still, I got a job, and I'm very lucky for it. But now I'm working with actual COVID.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Dragon fire.
Should we put it on?
What fire? We got dragon fire.
We still kind of look like Halloween.
Oh my god, I almost put someone on timeout.
Don't time anybody out.
I'm sorry.
Was it Firelord? Don't time him out.
Maybe I will. Maybe I'm feeling a little spicy. I won't do it.
Halsey's gonna text you and be like, "What the fuck was that, MC?" I just want to impress your friends, okay? Yeah, like I haven't really been anywhere either, but like my unemployment would have ended today. And I was like, I just need to go and get a job, dude.
I sent you that link for that one job.
Yeah, I might apply to it anyway and see what's up.
Can you guys steal my job? You gonna steal?
Maybe.
You gonna steal my
They
job?
took our job.
There was a job that I like told him about, and then he was like, "I like it. I might apply." And I was like, "Excuse me." I was talking about that job for me, but also they are hiring 2 to 4 people. So like, if we, if I suck at it, don't tell anybody, okay?
Shopping is online. Restaurants is online. Friends, most of the time they're offline.
Friends is sometimes online.
They're sometimes online.
Friends is online.
Oh no,
goodbye.
that's the Avenue Q Junior version, right?
Oh.
All my friends are online.
Really? Did they make a junior?
Yeah, there's
no.
There's an Avenue Q Junior. You gotta look it up.
For why? Why did they do that?
Instead of the internet is for porn, it's like all my friends are online.
Why would they do that?
That's a real thing.
Why would they do that?
So that they can make money from the kids.
You know, I'm glad the company that I was like doing like a teaching artist thing for, where I did like an after school program, they like
Oh shit!
Looking at fun.
They're looking at the exorcism of Emily Wilkes.
Yeah. I wonder if that exists. If she did like any kind of Halloween. Hold on.
Somebody better be using their 10,000 points right now.
Oh? There is a Halloween one. But it's oh, she's a devil. She's a devil.
She did not get exorcised.
Yeah. No exorcisms. That's all I did. I just
It's not safe for Twitch.
Yeah, that's not safe. But yeah, I'm glad that the company that I was working with, they didn't have any like sketchy kind of shows like that. Because what they would do is they would pick like 4 shows and they would like alternate them at different schools. So like one school would do Aladdin, and then one school would do Frozen, and they'd swap and like.
I don't have Minecraft, but like, if I got it on like PS4, can you still play with people on PC? Or do you need to have PC to have like your own, like if we did like a Micmar Minecraft server?
I know, speaking of the grads thing you said, that my school did spring graduation, they did it on Minecraft and the chancellor showed up on Minecraft.
It's gotta be on PC to play with PC. If I got Minecraft, would you be in charge of our server?
Yeah. I mean, like...
I've like never played Minecraft ever before.
I have it on Xbox. Xbox 360.
We need to get it on PC.
What I always like to do in Minecraft, I've never really played it that much. I always just like to build a treehouse and then I accidentally burn it down. Because I always tell myself, lava waterfall in my wooden house? That sounds like a good idea. And then I do that, and then I burn it to the ground.
So, like, what else can you do in Minecraft?
You can do lots of stuff. I used to love, Achievement Hunter had that. They did a whole series of, like, Minecraft stuff where they built things in Minecraft, and then they would have challenges. It was, like, my favorite thing. It made me laugh so hard. I remember being, like, a really depressed teenager, and then it made me laugh, like, the hardest I've ever laughed in my whole life. I think I sent one to you. It was the one where they did Wipeout, but on Minecraft.
Wipeout on Minecraft? You showed me the one where they, like, raced a whole thing.
Yeah, they did a bunch of different games and, like, tournaments and stuff. Your tail!
I know, I got it taken off in the first 10 seconds.
Oh, that's right. You gotta get it back. Fuck them up, baby. Minecraft is crossplay, PC and all consoles.
Is that really how it works? Mirror's Edge on Minecraft?
Why are they chasing you? You're on the same team.
Like the free running game?
Uh-huh.
This dude has got the right idea.
The squad. The whole squad.
Blue team! Look at us cheesing the tails.
No! Why did you steal his tail? Oh, he didn't steal his tail. Your tail! He stole your tail!
Man, I'll go get another one.
And he was on your team! What the fuck? Like, bitch, who does that? On your own team. I mean, y'all are in the lead.
I'll get another one.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Yeah, get me now. Get me now.
Watch him
get me now.
Don't be too cocky. My least favorite kind. How did it even happen?
I didn't even see anybody.
Yeah. Oh no! Your team.
How did we get last place in the last 10 seconds?
Your team went from like, oh fuck. That's so stupid. Come on. You guys got it. You're good. You guys are at 7.
Yes! We just barely made it.
Oh my god.
I don't like this at all. This might be last round before we end the stream. Tomorrow, I will do my best to be in a better mood. Do you want to go to Target and Guitar Center tomorrow?
Yeah.
Hold on. Crab?
I have my final tomorrow.
What time is your final?
11:30 to 2:30, I think.
Oh shit, we can't go.
Yeah.
Crab, do you know if Guitar Center lets you in? I know that right now we're in shelter in place again. But did they let you inside the store to purchase your trombone? Because I want to go and play some guitars. But do they not let you sample instruments anymore? That's what I'm wondering. Someone just yeeted themselves off the platform. They were chill. Did you go to the one in Dublin? Because I tried calling Guitar Center like last week or 2 weeks ago, and they didn't even answer the phone. So I don't know if they're closed again because of shelter in place. I gotta try calling again. I'll try calling tomorrow again. I'm really beat up about this guitar, folks. Like, that was my dream guitar for a long time. Was they busy? They were busy like that? That the phone was ringing nonstop already?
Was they? You didn't have to stay in the orange if you didn't want to.
No, listen. This is it. This is the crown. This is the crown round.
Careful.
This is it. This is the crown round.
Careful.
See, but that's the thing, right? If they didn't give a fuck about the phone, then why even bother calling? Shouldn't I just go in person?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh.
I got stuck. All right. Yo, to those of you who are here, thank you for stopping by. From the bottom of our little Fall Guy baby bottle pop heart. I know I wish I could afford better cameras as well too.
Look at it.
Yo, we appreciate y'all for being here. Thank you for coming to the Make Mark Games channel. Shout out to Theo James for the follow. Shout out to all of y'all for being in here for the long run. I think tomorrow...
I'm not even getting the full, like, in the...
I think tomorrow I'm gonna do my best to play Final Fantasy VII. If it has to change, we'll put it in the Discord. We'll tweet it out. We'll Instagram it. The Millie Rock stream. But yeah, it means a lot. MC is doing Bread Redemption on Tuesday.
Look, wait,
but
can I do little dabs? Like, you know how little kids do? Like...
But on Thursday, we are having a birthday stream.
Birthday for me.
It's MC's birthday on Thursday.
Mine. Not his.
So we're playing. We're gonna be doing some Untitled Goose Game.
Woo!
And we might be a little drunk.
Oh, yeah.
But we're gonna be playing Untitled Goose Game. So come by for the birthday stream. The birthday. It's gonna be the birthday stream.
Birthday stream.
We're gonna be doing a birthday stream on Thursday. So make sure you're here for that.
Birthday.
We appreciate you for being here. You're going too fast. You're going too fast.
I just like them. It looks like I'm like a little like animated character getting into a fight with somebody else, you know?
You're in Final Fantasy VII right now. Y'all, thank you for coming by. We appreciate you being here.
Yeah.
If you haven't yet, go ahead and hit that subscribe. Make sure you join the Froggo fam. Yeah. We are going to be migrating to a different Discord soon, and most of it will be public. I just have to put the finishing touches on that Discord, figure things out, and then we'll send the invites out to everyone for that link.
Yeah.
In the meantime, just keep a lookout on that old Discord if you're already in there. Make sure you follow us on social. Make sure you have our schedule on tap. But yeah, we love you. We appreciate you. Shout out to the Frago fam. We'll see you tomorrow.
You gotta do it with me.
Bye.
I just never realized it did that. It made me so happy.
It's so good.
Yeah.